Those two. Alright, let's see if we have sound. Check. Sound check here. Let's see what we got.
Check.
Right here. Let's see if we got it.
Can you hear? Check, sound. Sound check.
Alright, let's see if we have sound.
I can hear. Can you hear me?
Sound check here.
Okay.
See what we got. Check.
Perfect. I want to welcome everybody to the Strasbourg Indian Wrestling Tony Tresch Wrestling Tournament. Today we would want to thank our generous red and black and white sponsors for their support of the Strasbourg High School sports. Our red sponsors are Remax, Connie, Simon, Chad. They're eager to help you and find perfect home for your family. They are located at 56890 East Colfax Ave in Strasbourg. Please stop by or call 303-622-6879. Let their family help your family buy or sell your home. There's also Ladyburg Landon, located in Byers at 31 West Bayou Ave, right off of the Byers exit. Full of unexpected treasures, gifts, home decor, soaps, and candles. A little something for everyone. Get in there and pick your treasure. There's Core Electric Corporative, formerly IREA, providing you with the energy to thrive. A proud sponsor also is the Titan Carports Inc. of the Strasbourg High School Athletics. Go Strasburg Indians. Strasburg Veterinary Clinic, owned and operated by David Reed Hanks, is our hometown veterinary clinic. Strasburg Vet Clinic is a full-service mixed animal practice that has served the I-70 corridor for over 75 years. Located at 56151 East Colfax Ave in Strasburg. And then there's Look East Realtor. Look East Realty is your local expert in buying and selling homes and vacant land. Tiana Steffens is always friendly, smiling, and ready to help in no pressure atmosphere, so you get the best deal, the right deal. Tanya Stevens lives locally and knows the Strasburg community because it is in her community. She cares, so call her for all your home and land buying and selling needs. Call now for a free home evaluation to 303-726-7779. Meet Tina and see why Look East Realtor is not just the best negotiating for your real estate deal, but making your deal positive experience. The Living Springs Enterprise, your one-stop for livestock purchase, butchering, and other services. Colorado best livestock broker is at 720-813-3629. Again, Living Springs Enterprise is your one-stop shop for livestock purchasing. We also have our black sponsors, the Wolf Waste Removal, Jeff Black, Wolf Race LLC, a service disabled veterans-owned small business. Call Wolf Waste at 970-483-5299. We also have Rookies. Rookies Restaurant and Saloon prides themselves in their home-cooked style of meals, all made from scratch. Think of their food as your home-cooked meal away from home. Please visit them at 1323 Monroe Street in Strasburg for breakfast, which is served all day, lunch and dinner. Come and try the best pizza along the I-70 corridor for yourself. We have Weller Insurance. Come see why Weller Insurance has been in business since 1990, a small office of community members, and are committed to customer service for our neighbors. Give Weller Insurance a call at 303-622-4717. Again, that's Weller Insurance, 622-4717. Strasburg Auto Parts. Strasburg Auto Parts is your source for quality auto parts for your car or truck. Let them use the Napa know-how to help you find your right battery, brakes, filters, headlights, wipers, or other parts you need to get your job done. They also stock tools, equipment, many other items for cars, heavy-duty trucks, marine, and farm equipment. You can order your parts online. Drop by or call 303-622-4211. Online orders are available in the store and curbside pickup. Your Strasburg Auto Parts team at 1313 Monroe Street is looking forward to serving you today. Clausen Chiropractic, spinal health for the whole family in Clausen Chiropractic. Come see them at 1517 Main Street in Strasburg, or call 303-622-4200 for an appointment. Weston Hardware, Strasburg's local hardware store since 1972, open 7 days a week for all your home improvement needs. Call 303-622-4414. We have Maverick Steel, locally owned and operated. Maverick Steel is your one-stop shop for pre-engineering metal buildings. Their sales and support staff have years of experience in their pre-engineering metal building industry, and their crews are highly trained in all aspects of metal building construction. Whether you're building from the ground up or needing an addition, their team will take the time to sit down with you and assure you that you are getting the most economical and efficient building for your use. They can handle building sizes from 30 by 40 to well over 100,000 square feet. Small enough to listen, but big enough to deliver. Please call them at 303-622-4813 to get it started for your metal building. Action Signs and Graphics. Action Signs and Graphics is your one-stop shop for customer signs, lighting signs, screen printing, embroidered, custom vehicle graphics, vinyl, mesh banners, falter flags, pole flags, and decals. They take pride in everything they have produced in the I-70 corridor. Denver metro area since opening in their 2006. Their 4,000 square foot shop located in Strasbourg has all the equipment to produce all of your signs and graphic needs of their business. If you have any questions or would like to place an order, please call them at 303-622-4007. Again, that's 303-622-4007. Or email actionsignsgraphics@yahoo.com. The Gift Shop, a great local source for gift items, greeting cards, antiques, and home decor. The Gift Shop is located at downtown Strasbourg. One Street Insurance. You got 99 problems, but insurance ain't one. Let Dylan Kent and his team of One Street Insurance help you find the right coverage at the right prices for all your insurance needs. Call 303-577-9998 or go to onestreetinsurance.com. Again, we'd like to welcome you to the Tony Tresch tournament. We shall be back shortly. Again, and we'd like to express our great gratitude to all of our sponsors, Red and Black. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you back soon.
of fans. The TV to the north, on deck in the hole for all mats. We also have one out in the lobby, and it's also live on track wrestling. So if you've got that fired up. Mat 3, Kissel from Lyman, please. Mat 3, Kissel from Lyman.
Currently have no Strasbourg wrestlers in the hole or on the mat, so we're waiting to see who's up next. Looks like we have about 11 teams here today, or so. At 106, we have Strasbourg has Jasper Garcia going today. He is a 9th grader whose current record is 4-5. We have at 113 Simon Rahar. He's a 10th grader whose record is currently 2-15. And then we have at 120 Alejandro Hernandez, who's also a 10th grader. And at 126 we have Daniel Handy. I'm not sure, his grade is not listed. But I happen to have Coach Crames here right now, so he should probably be able to help me. What grade is Handy in there, Shane? Shane does not. He's a sophomore according to Shane. And then at 132, we have Stockton Fry. He is a freshman. We have no one going today at 138. At 145, we have Zach Marrero. At 152, we have Alden Thompson, who's also a 10th grader. At 160, we have DeLeon Panos, who's 11th grader. We're open at the 170 weight limit today. At 182, we have Egan Stevens going, who is an 11th grader. We're open at 195. And we have Luis Arzaga, the 9th grader, going at 220. And at 285, we have my wife's favorite, Jesse Burt. Still have no wrestlers up on the mats, and I don't see any in the hole. We're going to go ahead and mute up for a little while, and we'll be back on when we have somebody coming up. Thank you. All right, we have Alden Thompson coming up here on mat 1. Alden is wrestling against Estes Park. Elliot, who's a sophomore, and Alden is a sophomore. All right, here we go. So hand attacks. Good pressure forward. There you go, and they're out of bounds. A little quick whistle there. One foot still in. Nice headbutt. But he's got arm control. Trying to get a Russian. Little push and pull, a lot of hand fighting here. I like Alden's pressure. He likes to go forward a lot, and there's a nice shot. Needs to get his feet up off his laces. There you go. Stand up. No score. Back to the head, tucking it down. Pull around. Go around. Get around there. Get your points. There you go. There you go. Knock it down. See, now he's flat. There we go. Get to work. Up, there you go. Keep him flat. You know, when they're flat like that, you make them tired and you work them. When they get up on their knees, they get you tired. Here you go. He's got a nice advantage with a power half. There you go. Turn him. Here, he's got some back points here. Lift his head. It's simple. Just lift the head. Right there, you lift your elbow to the air, and he's done. He got the pin, though. Good job, Alden. Right on. Good for Alden. He gets the first period pin. I believe we got DeLeon coming up next. There we go.
Coaches, if I have your attention, make sure the wrestlers check in after victories. Thank you.
DeLeon's wrestling Lyman. Collier Smith, who's a 12th grader. Gets him down, goes flat. Takes the lead 2-0 on us. DeLeon needs to just get crawl and move out of there. There you go, up to his base. Brought back down. Got his legs trapped into him. Trying to move from there. He's going to have to keep working up to his base here. Get his hands free. Come on, DeLeon, get to your base. Get up on your knees there. Come on. Yeah, he's got to get up. There you go. Keep working. Keep working. Now we're out. Now we're out. There we go. We score 1. Gets him back down. Takes 2 again. Still no points yet. 2 green. So that's 4-1. Going for the cow catcher. Good job fighting that off. He has to get back to his base. Come back up and work hands. He's going to get turned. Nice work. That's some good hips. Yeah, it's a trouble there. We're in trouble. Get through. There you go. Nice work. That was some good defense on Dylan there. I mean, usually kids get pinned on that one. They got a double chicken wing on them, and he was able to fight out of it. You don't see that too often. Good job, Dylan. Dylan. Gallic gets him back down flat. Here we go. Work on your base. Get the hands. That's nice right there. Come on, back up, up, up. There you go. Move your feet. Back down. Dang it. When he comes up like that, he's got to get on them hands so he can separate and get away. Otherwise, he's going to come back down. But he keeps working. He's going to get back. Got to get them hands. You want to try and reach, get her up like that, but you got to get to the hands. Back to our belly. Gave up 3 points on that one. Now scores 9-1. Going for the cow catcher again. Did not get it. Working on a power half. See, that's what he needs right there. Get them hands. Rip them off, though. Ugh. That's going to be tough. Yeah, he's got it. He's got that head up. Schmidt gets the pin for Lyman.
Cristobal Pena from arm, please. Mat 2, Cristobal Pena.
That's a good showing by Dylan, though. I mean, he got a lot to work with. He's hard to hold down, even when you get him flat. He's slippery. I like how he keeps moving. He got out of a couple of hard holds there. That was good work. Got the Bisons, Vista Point versus Lamar Tigers coming up on the mat. We got Cherry Creek over here on mat 2. Cherry Creek on mat 3. Got a couple good schools here today. Our next wrestler should be Egan Stevens. It's nice to see. We got our athletic director has got our banner. The camera's kind of at an angle. I gotta try and zoom it up here, but I can't get it to go up. But our banner in the gym for the wrestling championship has a new addition for the first time in over 20 years. We have Zach Marrero getting added to the state championship banner for us. And like I said, there's a 20-year gap in between the last one to this one. We had a couple of people that had made the finals and were unsuccessful, but Zach pulled it home last year. He had came short up 1 year himself his freshman year. But it's really nice to see us start adding some names back on that list. A lot of good wrestlers coming through that weren't able to get up there. Looks like Mitch has joined us. How are you doing there today, Mitch?
Good, Todd. How are you?
Well, it's kind of hot, this format with the tournament. In between matches, sometimes you got 10 to 15 minutes to kill, and I'm up here twiddling my thumbs without my partner, Scott.
Scott out of town, I hear.
Yeah, you know, I mean, he didn't even check with me. I wouldn't have gave him permission. I would have been like, Scott, you know, you're going to have to stay back. But you're a good fill-in, Mitch. You can always tell us what you think about the wrestling field here.
I'd have been a way better fill-in 30 years ago when I wrestled and understood it. It's a lot different.
It hasn't changed one bit. No. It has not changed one bit. It's the same old tights and shoes and headgear, my friend.
That is not changed, but there's a lot. It's a lot different type of wrestling than what it was back in the 80s.
Back when we were in high school, huh?
Yeah. 16 teams, huh? Big tournament.
You know, I didn't get to count yet. I knew there was 11 on the mat at one time earlier, but 16 sounds great.
Rumor has it 16.
That's fantastic.
So they're see how quick they can get through this one.
Well,
First round looks like it's moving right along.
it is. I'm going to list the teams here. We got Mountain Vista, Lamar, Cherokee Trail, County Line, Vista Peak, Lyman, Marino, Hawley, Calhoun, Day Springs Christian Academy, Crowley County, Byers, the wonderful and the one and only best out there possible, Strasburg,
Yeah, attaboy.
Douglas County, Estes Park, Simla, and Stratton. So there's 17 teams actually, including ourselves. 16 visitors.
Good old Stratton.
Yeah, Stratton.
Good old motto right there, baby.
That's your alma mater, huh?
That's it.
Yeah, well, I knew there was something wrong with them.
There's not, looks like there's only about 3 wrestlers on the team.
Well, maybe they're all really good.
I just seen one get pinned, so I'm guessing they're not great.
You know, there was a year, actually, that was pretty impressive. Jefferson came into the state tournament with, I believe, it was only like 4 people. And they took either second or third.
Jefferson?
Yeah, they only had 3 or 4 wrestlers that came into state, and they were right in the battle to the last matches, man. And I might be wrong, don't quote me, but I think they took second. And heck, they only brought 4 guys to the whole tournament.
Do I need to send that down to the research team to figure out?
No. I'd rather you didn't. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but it sounds good.
No. So this kid down here on the center mat, he's that's what do they call them? The rivals. That's like Eads and
Matt too.
Wiley, Wiley, and isn't there like 3 consolidated schools that make up that team?
I'm not sure. I mean, we have County Line versus Day Springs Christian Academy.
That County Line must be the one. So County Line would be, I think they're Eads. I want to say Wiley and one other team down there by Eads.
Yeah.
Springfield, maybe? I don't know.
I don't believe I don't know much of them. I don't know if it's a new club, old club, what's going on, but if they've taken 3 teams to make one, we'll take it.
Yeah.
And the women's wrestling has really taken off this year too, Mitch. We're gonna have a heck of a state tournament this year. Back at the Pepsi Center. Hopefully, nothing goes wrong.
That's going to be one of those things where everybody's required to have a vaccination card or a test.
You know, last year's state tournament, they had rules and regulations in place, but nobody really much followed them as well as they should have, I guess. But I mean, when you go into the Pepsi Center, you're going to be in a whole different environment, and if you want to be there and you want to support your kids and everything, they're going to ask for vaccinations and your IDs, and they're going to have you wear masks and the whole process. But it'll be worth it, to get the kids back into the Pepsi Center. Let them have their final tournament and the state tournament for the seniors and everything. The way
last year kind of ended a little crazy, cutting out state down and how it was. Yeah, so
half the bracket.
At least we'll be normal.
Well, a 16-man bracket. Some of those kids that are only going to win one match at state, or actually get to compete against another kid at state, it takes away from just only the top onslaught of kids. I mean, when you have an 8-man bracket for a state and you're placing 6, it's kind of a weird tournament, And I mean, plus those 6 that placed, they were gonna get a softer match out the gate into the tournament and warm up a little bit better, and that you earn your seeds during the year. Your records get you there, your placements in tournaments get you your seeds, and then you earn them, and it makes for a better tournament when you get to the highlight at the end of the championships, and you get the best kids, usually ranked 1 and 2, coming in together and wrestling. And the brackets are a lot better when you can break them down 1 and 2. We have a wrestler over here on mat 3. We have Jasper going. We got all the way over to 1-6. We're back into the second round already, Scott.
Scott.
Mitch, my bad. You know, I keep calling Blake Shane and Corey Blake, and you know, I mean, it's Shablake.
It's just easy.
It is. It's just one of those kids.
Yeah, you have
There he goes. He's got himself
a little bit of trouble.
on his back. He's big. Nice fight, Jasper. Come on back up to your feet. Don't reach back.
Yep.
That reaching back will get you.
What grade?
It's better
is
to take
kid
the
in?
hands. He's a freshman, I believe Jasper is, and you know, he's fast. He moves around on the mat really well.
Step over.
There you go. Gets back up on top. Gets the kid on his back. Here we go. Come on, catch that arm.
Behind him.
Got to catch that arm for the half. He had him. Keep working. High leg over. Oh, keep that arm.
Probably going to have to interpret. You said over an arm. I'll be that guy.
Is that right? You know, at least I haven't brought up the car yet.
Yeah, it's coming.
Or quarters.
It's coming. The bar.
No, I don't go to the bar. Yeah, Schlossberg's a 9th grader here, Jasper.
Nice.
And he's going up against a 10th grader who is 15-5, so he's got a pretty decent record too.
Kind of hard to get the score here. We did that TV turned about 15 degrees.
Yeah, you know, right now on match 3 it's 4-2. We're into the second period.
That's right, this track wrestling. Pretty handy, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, it's a little delay, but there's a lot to be learned. Come on, Jasper, get off your back, man.
Gone through.
Keep fighting. Oh, they got him. Heck, there was a couple shots there that he had a good chance. Give him a kid a couple more seasons, and he's going to be something else, man. I see Jasper doing a lot of good things. I mean, in the second, there's a point there where if he just caught that arm on the half, he wouldn't have come off his back. He had him for that pin. You know, that experience is coming from these matches, though.
Yeah, just the little stuff. Even he had a chance there. Once the kid got off his back, he needed to get behind him. He stayed at the head and didn't get there in time.
It's the cleanup things, those little details, like you're speaking of, the movement. I mean, he had a kid who's 15-5 and a grade up older than him with a little more experience too. He only has under 10 matches himself this year, going up against a kid with 20. So that looked good for him, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Going back over here to the middle, Matt. We don't have anybody up yet.
All right, 113 pounds, Matt 3, Jonathan Barber, Vista P, Matt 3.
I don't know how,
13
well, I guess in
Jonathan
the first
Barber.
round, Egan must have had a bye, and I'm thinking Jesse and no, Luis at 220, I believe, had a bye also.
That's probably the biggest downfall of smaller schools. You're just not going to have the upper weights like you do.
Yeah, we used to travel a lot to find a couple kids in a tournament. You know, you got to look them down, and then you find one that's good, and he's at a different tournament. You know, and the next thing you know, you get to wrestle them later on in the year. Though that's the good thing.
Yeah.
They can't hide forever. Got a moment. I'd like to give a great big thank you to our red sponsors. I'm just going to read them off here. We got Remarks Full House, Ladybird Landon, Core Electric, Titan Carports Incorporated, Strasburg Veterinary Clinic, The Look East Realty, Living Springs Enterprises, Wolf Waste Removal, Rockies, Weller Insurance, Strasburg Auto Parts, Clausen Chiropractic, Weston Hardware, Maverick Steel, Action Signs and Graphics, The Gift Shop, and One Street Insurance. Very happy and thankful that they are sponsors of us.
Absolutely. Without the sponsors,
There's not much.
No, this doesn't happen. It's ties into the Booster Club, which funds all the activities, all the sports activities, cheerleading, track, baseball, softball, everything. So
Absolutely, which also brings in our Boosters Club. I mean, without them, they go hand in hand, Between our sponsors and our Boosters Club, they keep things running.
Oh, absolutely.
So thank you very much, and our black sponsors will be up with you later. Thank you, Shane. Brought some
food.
comida our way.
I was kind of always wondering what that kid was good for. And we just found out right there.
They always ask me, what's that kid eat? I was like, whatever he wants.
and as much as he wants.
And some of yours, too, if you don't watch out. We got Lane Yapuzin over here today. Unfortunately, he's a weight under Zach. I'd like to see them two bang.
So he's been hurt, right?
Yeah, he's been injured, but it looks like he's back on the mat today. Seen him warming up earlier. He's got his younger brothers up right now. For Byers.
He's a freshman, this kid?
He is a freshman. He's a Yapusian also. His name is John. He has two brothers that are in Division I over at Cornell right now wrestling.
Wow.
His older brother Lane is a state champion as a freshman.
Didn't that four-time state champ out of Lyman go to Cornell also?
I don't know.
What was his name?
Shane, the four-timer out of, starts with a K. The four-timer out of Lyman was Kevin DeValley. That's correct. No, I think he went to Minnesota, didn't he?
He went to Cornell.
Minnesota.
Was he?
Yeah, he did. Cornell wanted him, though. They have a thing for four-timers.
Yeah.
Yapusian's got the kid on his back here with a chicken wing. Gets two more back points. He's up 4-2 now. Gets his tilt. They're a great wrestling family.
Yeah. Probably left no option but to wrestle in that family, are you?
Not really. I mean, you're either going to farm or you're going to hunt or you're going to wrestle. And they pretty much do all three very well.
That should be the end of it. Nice.
Oh, he's rolled through. Good for him. But he's still caught for back points here. Puts his knee under his head and it's going to be over. There it is.
There you go. Stay on your head.
It's going to be a while.
Got back out of it.
He's up now another 9-0. Doesn't look like we have anybody up on deck yet. We have a full round of wrestling this round, though. All our boys will get a match.
Probably about ready to get into the second round here.
We are in the second round now. We're up at 113. Our next wrestler we have up is going to be Alejandro Hernandez, and then we'll have Daniel Handy back up again. Got my brackets here all messed up. My son came up and looked at them for a second, and they've never been the same since. If Jackie was here, she'd have it all taken care of for me. I'll tell you, right?
Handle, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have to make her come show up at more tournaments. Her and Marcy, they try to run and stay home. Marcy sent a bunch of burritos though, so I can't get too mad at her. You know.
There you go.
Yeah. She was up at 5 this morning, cooking the bacon. John won his match, got the pin.
I think he's a tech ball.
Tech, huh?
Yep.
Okay, we have Alejandro up on mat 1.
Let's get our cameraman going over there.
Takes a second on the delay on the camera, but Alejandro has got a good shot there. Come back to his feet.
Now, what weight's this?
Alejandro, I believe, is 120.
Another freshman?
No, he's a sophomore. He's his first year wrestling here with us. Nice shot, nice. He could have finished. He needed nice high crotch. He had to gave up the takedown for 2.
You can always tell the younger ones, the less experienced, they like to grab that head, don't they? As soon as they go, they reach right for it. It's like a magnet.
It's like reaching back.
And
they're gonna.
Yeah. And it'll get them in trouble every time. Throw the half right there.
There it is.
Oh, missed it.
You know, he makes me tired though. He's always active.
Oh, that's good.
Active, yeah.
All right.
Camera guy left us in trouble there, Mitch. I fixed it though. It'll be a second. Yeah.
Step over.
Oh, there we go, Holly. Sink that half. Sink it. Get up on his chest and tee up.
There you go. Get out the side.
Joshua McIntosh, Reno.
You know, back in the day, they used to call it jumping ship. They want your kid to go from one side to the other.
There. Better screen.
He's got to get him flat here. Just drop that arm and work him sideways, something. Better hips there. There you go. Yeah, he's got to get his hips back up.
Get off that one out.
Yeah, he's going to get caught on. There we go. Time up in the first period. It ends 0-0. Oh, no. Excuse me. 3-2. Strasburg Alejandro has the lead here. He shows down. You know, that's one thing about our kids. It's this year they just can't they can't hold us underneath. We're out in 10 seconds all the time. Done again. Nice. Out 3 seconds. I mean, it's amazing. The coaches have really pressed them to get up out of the bottom, and it's working. What we do from there, we're getting caught up on, but we're getting out, and that was tough last year. We were trying and trying. I mean,
the first move was to your knees and suck the arm and go right to the mat kind of thing?
Well, sometimes it was just a forehead right to the mat even. Like, I mean, they blow the whistle and next thing you know, their forehead has to kiss the mat for no reason. And we're getting stuck there, It started back with Chad Sutherland. I mean, Chad he gave himself 10 seconds, and if he couldn't get out, it was really just not good for him. He didn't like it, He didn't like being underneath anyone anyhow.
Right.
And then it just started growing from there, and now, I mean, they just can't hold us. Here we go.
Break it.
Good hand. See, I mean.
Roll through the other way. See there?
Oh,
that's an experience. Roll the other way.
Roll the wrong way.
No. I got through it.
Takes time. What's nice with him, though, is he works to his base all the time. Alejandro he's slippery. We got a couple of them. See, that's the thing, too, though. The cradle comes when you stop there. You can't just base up. You got to get up to your feet. Now you're caught. He got pinned on now, and when you bring your knee up towards your head, it doesn't take a very skilled wrestler to catch you.
Right.
I
mean, honestly, when you're, and what you're saying there is, when you're learning to wrestle, you get your basics. You go your double leg, your half, your single leg, a cradle. I mean,
sure.
And that's what every inexperienced kid
has.
Just started. It's like, there's a cradle, I'm getting on it.
In the head and arm.
Yep, exactly. And so there's a handful that they'll know because that's there, and it'll get them in trouble just as easy as it gets them a win. But
well, they wrestled. I mean, they just rolled around for 3 minutes, and then that one opportunity the kid got, boom, we're pinned.
And the kid wasn't a better wrestler by any means. Just knew that, hey.
Yeah. Well, that will get it to where you don't want to be flat, but when you start getting caught in cradles, it's you start putting your belly on that mat pretty quick as soon as they start getting in those hands.
Yep.
We've all done it though. I mean, we all been pinning the cradle. We all got head and arm thrown.
Yep.
Seen it on a college match the other day, and it was shocking. A kid get head and arm. I was just like, my goodness. in youth, you'll get a kid who just gets stuck on that move, and then, the next season,
got the hip going, got everything going.
It becomes every single match. All he wants is that head nom. It's all he wants. And a year later, he's still trying to do the head nom. He ain't got any better. Cherokee Trail over here, dominating. Well, who do we got next here, Mitch? At 128 sixes, we should have Daniel Handy up. And at 132s, we have Mr. Fay. Stockton Fay is a 9th grader.
Oh, I got a young squad.
We do. Mostly 9th and 10th graders. Rounded up by Egan and Zach and Jesse and a few others, but very young team, yes. Young team, old announcers, can't beat it.
Yeah.
Get back to this middle mat with the camera. Not sure who's up next, but we'll be ready.
Well, we got a little downtime here. Let me read off some of the sponsors. We're on the black sponsors. All right, Wolf Waste Removal. Jeff Black, he's with Wolf Waste LLC. It's a service-disabled, veteran-owned small business. Give Wolf Waste a call, 970-483-5299. We're going to go with Rookie's Restaurant and Saloon. They pride themselves on their home-cooked style of meals, all made from scratch. Think of their food as your home-cooked meal away from home. Please visit them at 1323 Monroe Street in Strasburg for breakfast, which is served all day. Lunch and dinner. Come try the best pizza along the I-70 corridor for yourself. Weller Insurance. Come see why Weller Insurance has been in business since 1990. It's a small office community members who are committed to customer service for our neighbors. Give Weller Insurance a call at 303-622-4717. Strasburg Auto Parts. Strasburg Auto Parts is your source for quality auto parts for your car or truck. Let them use their Napa know-how to find the right battery, brakes, filters, headlights, wipers, and other parts you need to get the job done. They also stock tools, equipment, and many other items for your cars, heavy-duty trucks, marina, and farm equipment. You can order parts online or drop by or call 303-622-4211. Online orders are available for in-store or curbside pickup. Your Strasburg Auto Parts team is at 1313 Monroe Street and looks forward to serving you today. Clausen Chiropractic. It's spinal health for the whole family at Clausen Chiropractic. Come see them at 1517 Main Street in Strasburg, or give them a call at 303-622-4200 for an appointment. And as always, Western Hardware. It's our local hardware store here in Strasburg since 1972. They're open 7 days a week for all your home improvement needs. Give them a call at 303-622-4414. Maverick Steel, one of our newer sponsors this year. They are locally owned and operated. Maverick Steel is the one-stop shop for pre-engineered metal buildings. Their sales and support staff have years of experience in the pre-engineered metal building industry, and their crews are highly trained in all aspects of metal building construction. Whether you're building from the ground up or needing an addition, their team is there to take time, sit down with you, and go over everything most economical and efficient way for your use. They can handle any building size from a 30 by 40 to well over a 600,000 square foot building. They're small enough to listen, but big enough to deliver. Give them a call at 303-622-4813 to get started on your metal building. Action Graphics, Signs and Graphics. Action Signs and Graphics is your one-stop shop for custom signs, lighted signs, routed dimensional signs, screen printing, embroidery, custom vehicle graphics, vinyl and mesh banners, flutter flags, pole flags, and decals. They take pride in everything they have produced in the I-70 corridor and Denver metro area since opening back in 2006. Their 4,000 square foot shop is located in Strasburg and has all the equipment to produce all the signs and graphics you need for your business. If you have any questions or like to place an order, give them a call at 303-622-4007 or email actionsignsandgraphics@yahoo.com. Gift Shop is a great local source for gift items, greeting cards, antiques, home decor. Gift Shop is located in downtown Strasburg. And the last black sponsor we have here is One Street Insurance. You've got 99 problems, but insurance ain't one. Let Dylan Kent and his team at One Street Insurance help you find the right coverage and the right price for your insurance needs. Give them a call at 303-577-9998 or go to onestreetinsurance.com. Once again, thank you all sponsors.
Yes, definitely. Thank you very much. We got Lane coming up here pretty soon for buyers. Got a couple wrestlers on the mats now. There we got wrestlers on mat 1 and 2.
Should be getting into some here pretty quick, shouldn't
Yeah, Zach will be up next. We'll have
got a mat open over here.
Zach's.
That was a quick one over there on that mat.
Zach's biggest competition today, the number 2 seed, is Dalton Abernathy. He's out of 11th grade. He's got the 2nd seed. And he's got a full
Vista
bracket.
Peak? Out of Vista Peak, maybe? Is that what that means? Vista Peak?
Yeah. He's out of Lamar, though, is the guy. the 12th grader.
Oh, I got you.
He's
Madrid.
18-2.
Yeah, good.
His name's Madrid.
Madrid.
Cyrus Madrid.
Sounds like a wrestling name.
He did not place last year. He actually took 4th at state last year. He's taken a first at the Pete and Ina Gomez Invitational this year and the Lamaze Savage Invitational this year. So he's performed pretty well at the 2 tournaments he's wrestled. He won them both. We'll see how he handles Zach in the finals today. You know, Zach just hasn't had the competition this year that he's had over the last year.
You know, he did go last year. He kind of had to jump around to get it, but he would definitely go get it, wouldn't he?
He did. We actually seen him jump up over 2 weight limits last year just to get into another. Like, I mean, he wrestled probably 5 or 6 returning state champions, some multiple time state champions I know of out of Centauri. And different places like Lamar, he wrestled the kid he lost to as a freshman and beat him in the duel.
Yeah, that was down there at Lamar,
In
right?
Lamar,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
that
year
was a tough tournament last year for him. He dove into that Centauri kid. He dove into the Lamar kid.
it was a great experience for him to go into state, and I mean, I think it catapulted him right into his first state championship. I mean, he was not shy of confidence. He was ready to go. He's wrestled really well this year. He's wrestled some good kids, but
It went over in Bennett, last week or 2 weeks ago? He
2 weeks
kid
ago.
that was like 3rd or 4th ranked.
yeah,
kinda kid.
he handled them very well. And then he had the 2nd seed earlier this year, and I think he teched him. I mean, he really worked him real hard. If he didn't tech him, he beat the snot out of him. We got Lane coming up here, Yapuzian,
Right here in the middle. Huh?
in the middle mat for Byers, his first match of the day. Him and Zach have gone back and forth over the years. They wrestle really hard together, man. They're good for each other. His older brother Wyatt, like I said, he was the state championship his freshman year. They both doubled. The Byers, their first state championships as a wrestling school. Lane being a freshman and Wyatt was a senior that year. Lane last year came up short in the semis. I believe that was at 132s.
Where's he at this year?
38s.
38.
He just brings the kid flight straight down, shoulder pressure to the mat. Starts immediately working towards the arms and getting down to turning them.
Good hip pressure.
Yeah. He's sound. I mean, he goes in and wrestles in town. He gets as much mat time as he can find.
He's a senior or junior?
He's a junior this year, and I mean, he's been out to the Beast in the East. He's been over to the Dark Mountain. He's wrestled some really high tournaments. I mean, as far as skill goes, he's right up there with the best of them in our state.
Who beat him in the semis last year, remember?
I don't recall. I know it was surprising to me when he did lose. I was kind of shocked. I figured he would be a 4-timer. I mean, I just really did.
Definitely had all the makings, didn't he?
Yeah, usually the hard one's the freshman year, you know. That's the tough one. And he walked right through it. His freshman year, he won easily.
No, this is a sport, though.
Yeah.
Any given day,
Yep.
if you're not in the right place,
You bet. You bet.
you get somebody that's a little more hungry than you, and you don't have your best match.
I have.
Sorry.
I've experienced that a few times with my sons on the mats where,
Sure.
you know, I was sure they were going to win and looked like going into the match it was going to be easy even. I mean, easy. And then you're like, whoa, what happened? And
Yes,
it's just
you
that
gotta
one. It's
show
one of
up.
them any given day things. It's like they couldn't do it again the next 15 times they wrestle him. They're gonna beat the kid.
Yeah.
But they didn't beat him that day. They did not.
This is a sport, man. I don't care how good you are. Somewhere, somehow, sometimes you're going to find somebody.
You will get caught,
Yeah.
especially when you think you're all set.
And sometimes that's not a bad thing to get caught early
No.
and to kind of wake you up. It's when you get to the state and you're thinking, all right, and then that kid's a little more hungry and you have a bad day and it's done.
Yeah,
Just like that.
It happened to Morel this year. Like he got handled. He got beat. Like I mean, I haven't seen Zach get beat in a while. And I mean, it didn't bring him down. His maturity showed. He was fine. Come back, wrestled strong. Followed up the next week in a duel and just, I mean, impressed me with the way he handled it compared to, I believe, as a freshman and an 8th grader, it's a lot harder to handle your losses,
Oh, yeah.
But Zach's had a lot of experience too, as youth too. I mean, he's won and lost over the years many times. He knows how to do it. I've always told all the kids you don't know how to win until you learn how to lose.
Yeah, exactly.
It's funny how the winning comes a lot easier after you figure out how to lose.
But you just change your whole drive, your whole mentality. Especially, a bad wrestler gets you, or somebody you should have beat. That's one thing. But if a good wrestler gets you, if you can build from it.
As you mature.
Yeah, you have to. You can't just sit there and say, well, you can't blame anybody. You're the guy out there. That's the one thing about this sport. It's, you know what, you can come cry to me all you want.
Yeah.
But you're the one out there.
I've looked into many young men, 12-year-olds' eyes and tried to explain to them how that kid, that was a good kid you just lost to.
Yeah.
They don't really care at 12.
No, they don't.
Be like, he was going to beat you, he's going to beat everybody else in this gym, and they really don't even care.
No. And that's what's hard. They don't, a lot of them have a hard time with that.
Yep. But then they learn how to lose, and then everything's get better.
Well, if you're gonna take this sport serious and put the time in like your boys did and all that, then if you don't learn how to lose, you just won't let them play basketball because it'll drive you nuts as much as they.
It makes a long weekend for parents too.
Oh, it is.
It's like the whole drive home. It's just like, wow,
it's over.
Let's just go to McDonald's and save the wrestling.
Yeah.
But then again, when they get that win, and they get that kid that they were supposed to lose to, it's the other side of that coin. And as a parent, it's the other side of that coin for you too. Oh, I mean, I love being that one that was, if it was just that one day for us, if we're never going to beat him again. Yeah. Corey actually got Caleb Copeland over here on that mat on his sophomore year in the Strasbourg Tony Tresch tournament. And he lateral dropped him in the first period and pinned him. And I promise you, that was the day, that given day, any given day was that happened that day. Because Caleb won in one state that year. He's such a stud. The whole Copeland family can wrestle, And I mean, Caleb, he just got caught on that lateral drop. Yep. And that's it. And I mean, he walked out of that gym mad that day, but I mean, he should have beat him every day. There should have been no problem, and he lost. So we've been on both sides of the coin. I like that one that day. That was funner than the other side.
And you take what you go through as a parent, and then and as a father, you're like, God, you got to be tough, and then but the moms are for that 6 minutes on the mat, man, that doesn't get any worse for a mother to watch their son out there, no matter how many they watch.
And it's funny how the kids can hear their mom over their dad all day long. All day long.
Like Ren Marrero over there with Jocko wrestle. She's probably watched him wrestle
thousands of matches.
And she'll be just as crazy as, second round matches.
She
won't be at a state championship.
The nerves that run through her. You see them, bro. She wears them on her shoulder, Same with Stevens. I mean, Tiana, she's watched thousands of Egan's matches, and she's not any less nervous either.
No, I always watched, back in the 80s, Ray was a big powerhouse. And, Bob Smith was at Ray, and Ray wrestling coach, and his wife Marilyn was, I mean, she didn't have a kid out there. Well, they did for a while, but every match, his boys were out. One of her, any wrestler, where she was on. Just, you talk about a wife and a supporter of every kid, man. She was fun to. I'd watch her the matches just because she was so emanated. It was just so much. It was so fun to watch her.
It is. You know, the wrestling moms, the energy they bring is second to none. They the ones that they're in it as strong as anyone else. And some of the things that you hear them yell, you can't repeat. I'll tell you that. Wow. We still don't have anybody up here. Let's see what's going on in the. Believe Zach should be up next.
Everybody warming up.
Yeah, he'll be up soon.
Oh, there he is. He's warming up over there. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be on mat number. Let me get the. He's on mat 1. Get the camera set up for it.
See how you did.
What's that?
So we'll see how you
did.
I
did great. I'm amazed with myself.
Wow.
Watch this.
It's like
ESPN. My
like
email address is Todd's Cameraman at wonderful.com. Seeing some new refs today.
Have you?
Yeah, over the years, you always see the same refs all the time, day after day. And we got a couple new ones. The one over here on the left, he's I've seen a few times, but not that often. The one in the middle, never seen him before. And the one that's reffing Zach's match right now, he's been around, but you don't see him too often either. I like the new. Some of the other refs, they just been around for so long. Like to get some new eyes in the mat.
Who's he wrestling here?
Well, let's see. His first match today is going up against. Okay. It's either Dominic or Jason. Either Dominic Malando or Jason Martin. I'm not sure yet. That's a good question you have there, Mitch.
It looks like he's kind of okay.
Zach's got wrist control. It's against Holly. And he's up against Dominique Maldonado.
There's another powerhouse back in the 80s with Holly. They had these Adaires. The dad was the coach, and they had a couple sons. One of them, his name was Sparky Adair.
Sparky, I like it.
About 189, big, tall, lanky kid. One of the most entertaining, smoothest wrestlers I ever watched in high school.
Nice.
He was like a 3-time state champ, but just
nice
smooth.
dump. Zach went for the high crotch fireman carry. He wasn't there. He just went ahead and slammed him over. Got his 2.
Souffle.
See, I like when he keeps his arm down on his lead leg. He exposes that lead leg a little more than I like it.
Trap.
Yeah, it sometimes, but I've seen him get picked a couple times too. Nice pickup and mat return. Needs to work him forward. Come forward. Here comes his tilt.
Loves that tilt, doesn't he?
There's 3. Yeah, as well he should. He's very good at it.
He is.
And you're not going to pin too many kids, but you are going to score.
That's what it is. You watch him, and 1 minute it's 3-0, next minute it's 12-0, and it's and there's
it's
not.
tilt.
And the guy hadn't spent a ton of time on his back. Just
right.
Gets the count and gets him right back over, and finished it.
Well, like his experience in all the years of wrestling and everything, he's just a scoring machine. He knows the sport of wrestling. He understands what he's out there trying to do. And that's why we got him up on the banner for the first time in 20 years,
Yeah.
It's not embarrassing, but that's too long,
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's too long. And now we're back in there, and we're getting into state finals, and we're getting champions, and We got kids that are not even able to stay on the bottom. I mean, they're out in no time. They're wrestling that aren't very experienced. You know, I mean, it all comes from getting in the room with kids like Zach. You know, I don't care who you are. In 10th grade, you're only going to let a kid beat you up so much.
Yeah.
You know, and you're going to come back at them. Or you're not in that room. Champions make champions.
Well, you can tell the program. I mean, a couple of years ago, there's 8 kids out. Now you're growing. You know, he had, what do they have out? They got a full team?
Now they do. You know, and they've had a tough year this year with the COVID and everything. And we've had Impetigo and, I mean, just a lot of rough things going on. But we're fighting. And here's Zach getting a pin. He's got to lift his head right there. Just scoop the head and lift your elbow. Done.
Lift your head up, Zach.
Done. You know, I was talking to my wife about it. When you put that chin in your chest, your anatomy comes into play. There's nothing you can do. You know, I mean, it doesn't matter who you are. Your shoulders are going down. And the kids, it's just simple things like that and the details you spoke of earlier, how basically it changes the match. And I mean, you know how many times you got to get off that mat just lifting that elbow, and if you don't, and the kid gets off his back, you're in trouble now. You use all your energy trying to pin him, and then you don't. It's a problem. You know, and it's just simple things like lifting his head, the way you lock your hands or get to the hands, and I mean, just Zach's got the whole package.
Well, once again, you get, you know, the younger kids. That's something that they get coached, but for them to actually, until they do that and it works just easily for them, they're just like, oh man, and then, hey, see how that worked?
Yeah.
And then, you know, then that part of their game changes, and then they catch something else, and it just, you know, you don't get it all in one match. It may take a year, maybe 2 years, but after you tie it all together and you figure it out, then it's like, all right, that's a little easier. I can be a little more competitive in this, and you know, then at that point you pick up, you know, the stuff that you need to get over that hump.
It's a great point, though. You know, you do learn a lot from more. It's not more from the coaches, but you learn from your wrestlers in the room while you're being coached. What the other wrestlers are live wrestling in the room is very educational with people like Zach beating you up. Yes.
Right. Well, it can work both ways too. It could be, well, this isn't fun. All I do is get tossed around all day. I'm not, you know. It's such a wrestling is, the sport itself is so much, to me, harder to perfect than anything else, because
absolutely,
you got one thing, like we just talked, there's always somebody out there, and you know, you may get into a tournament, smaller teams, and do well, and that's what you need. You need that confidence, but you can't turn around and walk and do, you know, whatever these big tournaments you're talking about,
top of the Rockies and stuff.
And
sure,
you know, you're out there for 30 seconds a match
and get anything
and
from
then you're
it.
like, what am I doing out here? Why am I doing this?
Which goes back to learning from your teammates, because you know, like Zach, like if you make a mistake, he's gonna capitalize on it every time you make that mistake. Well, guess what happens? You stop making that mistake.
Yeah.
You know, next thing you know, you're not reaching back no more because he just beat you up with it 20 times. You know, don't reach back anymore.
No, and it may take 20 times to realize that's why I don't reach for the head, or that's why.
Sure.
You know, that's why I got to run that half, or I got to step over, and it takes time, and you know, they think, all right, I'm a little stronger. Well, I don't care how strong you are in this sport.
I agree.
It helps, but it isn't.
It's not that. No. It's not. No, you know, the muscles take a lot of oxygen, and this sport don't have much. No. You don't have a lot of oxygen, man.
So, you know, I think a lot of the kids that the gym, you know, they get a little stronger, like, I can do this, and
sure.
Yeah.
And then they get out on that mat, and you know, you still got to learn. You can bring all the muscles you want, but experience is everything. Yeah, we got a kid over here on mat 3. Looks like coming up soon. Alden Thompson versus Tack Brewer out of Crowler County.
Crowler County,
yeah. A senior versus a sophomore. The guy he's going up against has got a 21-1 record. He's a stud. And it's right to your back in a pin.
Nope. Well, pretty quick.
That's why he's 21-1.
Boy, remember Crowley County about, I want to say Corey's era had that kid that was a couple times state champ. He was pretty fun to watch, too.
He was. He had the black hair. I'm trying to think of his name myself, too.
They battled, there were some good battles between him and some of the other kids.
Yeah. Over in Lyman tournament specifically, I remember that kid impressing me. I can't think of his name.
Wiggins is loaded up with kids, and it was fun to watch them all.
The Lyman tournament was fun. It's the first tournament of the year every year, and you get to see where, things are going to get going. See the team you got now. Well, I believe our next wrestler coming up should be Egan, if I'm not wrong. Egan's looking great this year. He's taken second his last 2 tournaments. Which, he's been frustratedly taking second the last 2 tournaments. I think he could have either beaten or...
Close ones?
Yeah, he could have either, done one of the 2 tournaments or both as far as winning them. He definitely has been wrestling really well from his feet and underneath. I think he can improve a little bit more on top, turning the kids and starting to get some back points. But as far as his feet, he's came a long way since last year. And on his bottom performance, no one can hold him. They just can't. He's too strong. He's filled into his body, and at this weight limit, it's his weight limit. The 182 belongs to Egan. He's got it. This is a kid. He's unlike every other wrestler. He's tried to find his weight where he's at. And it's been rough. He is as far as even I think last year or the year before, he was cutting all the way down to 145s.
Oh wow.
He's walking around at 160. It's like, what are you doing?
Oh, there's a good little toss.
And Lee, his dad, he just told him, you're gonna wrestle where you're at, and just straighten him out. Like how is that,
Oh, tough. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't drop it.
You can't. It's not worth it.
No.
It's not. I was always on the theory of bigger is better. If you kind of have to cut that deep to get into something, why don't you just go ahead and grow a little and be there at that weight?
Well, and I guess people look at it, these kids will look at the brackets and who's in what weight and what kids and who do I want and who don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. There's one in every bracket.
You know what? Make it fun. Go get that kid.
Yeah.
Especially if he's better.
Yeah.
That's the funnest championship you'll ever get is the one you beat that was supposed to beat you, man. Not that we know, but I could have imagined. Zach was favored last year, but against Lamar, he was the underdog,
And really had the one when the first year that was freshman year, he just fell asleep and that kid took him down.
In the third period, that 1 second.
Just relaxed for a second. That kid
3-2.
Took him down. That was it.
Shane, my son, he lost in the championship 3-2 in the same thing. Third period, just chasing a kid forever. It's just 1 point's enough,
Yep. Chess match.
Jordan himself.
Yeah, I know him.
He's another one who's got into the finals and came up a little shy. But last year, like I said, we were favored. We went in and handled business and got it done. Now we're on the banner. And if it's another 20 years, I'd get back on there again this year. Again, I want to give a shout out to our red sponsors, if I may. We got Remax Full House, Ladybird Landon, Core Electric, Titan Carports Inc., Strasburg Veterinary Clinic, Look East Realtor, Living Springs Enterprise, Wolf Waste Removal, Rookies, Weller Insurance, Strasburg Auto Parts, Clausen Chiropractic, Weston Hardware, Maverick Steel, Action Signs and Graphics, The Gift Shop, One Street Insurance. Thank you very much for your help. I'm going to read our red ones. Connie at Remax Full House with Simon and Chad are eager to help you find the perfect home for your family. They are located at 56890 East Colfax Ave in Strasburg. Please stop by or call 303-622-6879. Let their family help your family buy or sell your home. We got Lady Berg Landon located in Byers at 31 Bayou Ave, right off of the Byers exit, full of unexpected treasured gifts, home decor, soaps, and candles. A little something for everyone. Get there and pick up your treasure. Strasburg Auto Parts. Strasburg Auto Parts is your source for quality auto parts for your car, truck. Let us use their Napa know-how to help you find the right battery, brakes, filters, headlights, wipers, or other parts you need to get your job done. They also stock tools, equipment, and many other items for your car, heavy-duty trucks, marine, and farm equipment. You can order your parts online, drop by, or call us 303-622-4211. Online orders are available in the in-store or curbside pickup. Your Strasburg Auto Parts team at 1313 Monroe Street looks forward to serving you today. Look East Realtor is your local expert in buying and selling homes and vacant land. Tiana Stevens is always friendly, smiling, and ready to help you in a no-pressure atmosphere so you get the best deal and the right deal. Tanya Stevens lives locally and knows your Strasburg community because it's her community. She cares, so call her for your home and land buying and selling needs. Call now for a free home evaluation, 303-726-7779. Meet Tiana, and she will see why Look East Realtor is not just the best at negotiating your real estate deal, but making your deal a positive experience. The Living Springs Enterprise, your one-stop shop for livestock purchase, butchering, and other service. Colorado's best livestock broker is located, phone number at 720-813-3629. Wolf Waste Removal, Jeff Black, Wolf Waste LLC, a service disabled veteran-owned small business. Call Wolf Waste at 970-483-5299. Again, Wolf Waste Removal. Jeff Black, Wolf Waste LLC, a service that will come out and take care of you. Rocky's Restaurant, good place to eat. They got good pizza. Maverick Steel is locally owned and operated. Has a wonderful staff. You can call them at 303-622-4318 for all your building services and metal steel products. Titan Carports, Inc., a proud sponsor of Strasburg High Sports Athletics. Go Strasburg Indians. The Core Electric Cooperative, formerly known as IREA, providing you the energy to thrive. Again, that's Core Electric Cooperative. They provide you your energy to thrive. I'd like to thank our Boosters Club, who does a very well job for us, and I'd also like to personally thank our athletic director, Miss Woodard, who has handled herself amazingly. She has this tournament up and running. Always is here to do a good job for all the kids. Our principal, Mr. Rasp. Great gentleman who cares about our kids very much. I wish Scott was here. I'd give him a lot of airtime. Trying to think of something he would say, and I can't come up with anything. Looks like Egan's getting ready to wrestle over here on mat 3. He should be up shortly. Yeah, that's probably the thing that Scott would say most. Todd, why don't you go get yourself a hot dog? That's about all I can think of. They do have hot dogs here at the Strasburg tournament, and I shall be having one, Scott. I'll give you an update on how good it is later. I'm sure it's awesome.
Mat 2, 170 pounds, Scott Stevens, Cherokee Trails. Mat 2, 170 pounds, Scott Stevens, Cherokee Trails.
We got Egan Stevens coming up next on mat 1. Got to get the camera to catch up, but he's getting his ankle bracelet on now. We should have enough time. All right, this is Egan's first match of the day. Had to bye the first round. Into the quarterfinals here against takes him down, splits him, works up top into the hands, keeps his head pressure, come around front and take him down again. Going up against the Lamont Tigers, snapping his head. Takes him down, 2 more points, comes back around. Jaden Garcia is who he's wrestling out of Lamar. Took him down again, he's up. Taking 3 takedowns now, 6-3. Another takedown. Very nice, just working him. Back up to his feet, 6'3". Gets a high crotch, comes back up, takes him down. It's 8-4. Or 8-3 at this point. Setting up for a stack if he can get it. There it is. Guts it. Needs to pull him back. Get the hip up. There we go. 3 count. 2 points. He's up 10-3. Lacing in the chicken wing here. Got to walk around his head. Egan, sorry, I just got off the phone with a guy, a friend of mine named Torres. The Egan is back up to his feet. Controlling the head. Nice footwork. Keep it up. There you go, see, double legged him. There we go. He got the pin. There we go. Nice work, Egan. Kid wasn't as skilled as him, but I mean, he got his work in. I like to see how much effort he put into that match. Great job. He is looking sharp. I expect him to place at state this year. He's ready. Very nice. I do believe up coming next is going to be 220. And then 285 pounders. We have Luis and Jesse coming up. We don't have them listed on a mat yet, but we'll see where that goes. Going to go back to the middle mat now. While we wait. Oh. Starting to get into the 220-pounders now. Blue should be up next. Luis is going to be on mat 2. He's coming up next. And Jesse has not hit the board yet. He should not be up very long behind him either, though. So we'll be finishing up our quarterfinal round here at the Strasburg Tony Tresch Invitational 2022. Again, like to give a shout out to our Booster Club and our sponsors, our red and black sponsors. Got about 2 more minutes before Luis is up here on the middle mat. Luis coming up next as wrestler from he's wrestling a kid named Weeks Johnson. Team Colorado. County line, Colorado. His name is Tahiti Weeks / Johnson. And he is in 12th grade. He's 15-2. He has the #1 seed in this tournament. Luis is a 9th grader. I like how young our team is. We've got a good mix with our junior and senior kids. Chad's alumni, Chad Sutherland's wanting to know what's up. Not much there, Chad. Just sitting here at your Tony Tresch Invitational 2022, enjoying the wrestling. Glad you could join us. Belly Carter asked me to show Mat 1. I'm sorry, I just saw that now. I don't know if it's recent or before. Chad wants to know how our team's doing. So far, we have a few kids moved into the semis. We have Jesse Burke coming up on mat #1 right now, Chad. And we're waiting for Luis on mat #1. We'll head over here. On mat 2, we'll head over here to Jesse Burke on mat 1. We need to get our mat music on. Wish we had Jesse's girl. No music today, but come the duels, we'll be cranking it. Got wrist control. Come on, get him off your head. There you go. Snap him down, get behind, take your points. There you go. Tee up and work him over. Keep that, come back out front. That was sloppy. Got to do better than that. There you go, get him off your head. That's right. Good stance. There we go, Jesse. Get them hands. Look forward to Jesse placing at state this year, I hope. He's put his time in. He's looking really good too. Last year he didn't get quite what he wanted at state, but I think this year he will. It's 2-1.
Let's go.
Jesse is winning. There you go, another takedown. The kid stopped for a second and Jesse just blew right through him. So what happens when you look at the ref and you know, listen for the whistle. You can't stop. Good job, Jesse. There you go. Work that power. Step on up. Keep that leg trap. Got him. Lift his head, Jesse. Nice job. That kid is not ready for Jesse yet, but it's going to get tougher throughout the day. Jesse's just a better wrestler than that kid was. It's a good warm-up match. He was very active at least. And all of our kids look like they're working the takedowns very well. I'm most impressed with the fact that nobody can hold us under them at all. Still waiting for Luis over here on mat 2. I don't know where they put him. Another kid came up and he didn't wrestle. They have him listed on the map, but he did not wrestle, so I don't know what happened there. We're back at 106 into the semis now. We should have the consolation round actually first. Come back here in a little bit for semis. All right, well, we're going to take a break here for a little bit, and we'll be back with you shortly.
How are ya?
We got Daniel Handy up on mat 1, losing 8-0 here. Taking back down. Gets put in a cradle. He's gonna have to get off them hands, work the hands. Got to keep kicking them hands. You're not gonna break them with your legs only. You got to work. There you go. Work them hands. Keep going. Keep kicking, Dan. Come on, work them hands. Oh, he got us. It's hard to get out of there without breaking the hand grip. Okay, we're up to the 138-pound limit. We're on the backside consolation side of the tournament right now, all the way through the quarters. Anyone losing in this round is done for the day. Winners move on. Gonna have to get through that 2 more rounds before they can medal. On the front side, everybody in the semis has taken at least 6th place or forward. Got a couple more kids coming up here pretty soon on the consolation side. We're moving up to weight 138. We are open at 138 today. Nobody's wrestling at that weight for us. Go take the camera back over to mat 2 for everyone. Got joined here by Coach Coombs. Who we got on the front side still today, Shane?
We got Zach, Egan, Jesse. I think that's
it for the front side, I believe. So they get this round off. They get to relax a little bit, get some drinks in them, and get ready.
They're actually doing both. They're doing quarters and consolation.
We're running quarters too. I mean semis right now, because the quarters are done. Quarters are done, Shane.
All right, wrestling fans.
I was looking on track and it said quarters. It must have been the heavyweight still.
Yeah, no, we're all the way through quarters, and we're in the backside now doing a consolation round. Two rounds still for medaling on that side. But so we got Zach, Egan, Jesse, and who else?
I'm pretty sure it's just those 3 on the front side
still.
Because Rushman's out right now. He got sick this week.
You know, and I haven't seen Thomas Devlin wrestling in the longest time, man. I wish he was here still.
He got the skin bug, and then he went and got the sick bug this week. And
Bummer.
it's kind of the story of the season this year.
Yeah, but
Just a ton of.
you know, I was wondering on
stuff.
that. How's it the morale of the kids been in the room when they're practicing? I mean, has everybody still been able to keep with the good partners, or have they had to switch it up and it's been tough like that, or what has it been like?
Like there's a lot of wrestling coaches and trying to move guys around, but when we have guys in there, it goes really well. I mean, it's kind of like everybody's healthy, and you just kind of run into stuff that you're typically not getting this long into the season.
Right.
But where we have a hard time is guys just aren't in shape yet. You know, it's hard to get in shape when you're not on the mat, you're not wrestling on the weekends,
Sure.
you're not training throughout the week. And
Yeah, to my
You know,
point, that's what I was wondering about
tough.
in the room. Like, I mean, when you have someone like Zach and, you know, another guy at Rushman or so wrestling each other each day, and then all of a sudden one gets sick or one gets hurt and
Yep.
one can't make it, like, it's rough keeping the same partner and keeping the game going like that for coaches. I'm sure they don't know who to put together either. The weight limits must be
Yeah.
really weird in their wrestling today.
yeah, it's tough. Like,
Practicing.
sometimes we'll have guys like our heavyweight wrestling our 160 pounder, you know. Like, we try to
That's no
rotate
fun
it.
for the 165. I'm
Right.
sure Rushman doesn't like that much at all, huh?
The one that really doesn't like it is Marrero.
Marrero, huh? What's he got to wrestle up at? Some heavier kids too, or is he wrestling two
Oh, yeah.
lighter kids?
No, we like making him.
Jump up, huh?
We like making him hand fight and go on bottom against Jesse. And
Oh, against Jesse?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm not
He's-
sure that's fun for him at all.
we like to throw Marrero down there and
Sure.
test our mental strength a little bit.
That's hilarious.
See if we can just go wrestle or if we're going to complain all practice, you know.
Yeah, it's,
That's kind of the benefit of it, you know, like you get a lot of moving around kids in practice, and you get a lot of wrestling the coaches, and it's good and bad for us because we get to kind of slow it down with certain kids and like get things kind of more in depth. But in the same sentence, you got 8 kids that need to be in practice and need to be wrestling on the
Sure.
mat. That
Sure. For instance, like
can't be
for Devlin, I mean, he's going to come right back into the lineup late in the season. He's not going to have all that time to get ready like everybody else has had, and he's going to have to pick up that slack in a quick maybe 2-3 matches.
Yep.
You know, I mean,
we'll get 3 practices and then
it's on.
it's some skin funk, and then we'll get another good week of practice, and then he's feeling sick, and you know, we're just getting eaten up by all kind of bugs. But
state's coming.
Hopefully it's all out of the way, and we got this last month to just kind of buckle down and get after it, you know.
Yeah, a month sounds like a long time, but I mean, it's over before you know.
Yep.
And he needs to get back in that lineup here pretty soon if he can, of course. But I mean, he needs to get himself back as soon as possible, or else he's going to be at state without any time on the mat.
You got guys like last weekend with Zach Rushman. He had maybe 5 practices since mid-December, you know, and he goes out there and he wrestles a great first 2 minutes.
And then you can't breathe.
And we're in the second period, and we're huffing and puffing.
Yep,
You know, and
yep.
That's where we're losing matches that we should be winning. And it's a guy like anyone that knows, like Zach Rushman, that kid, you can tell him to go run for 100 miles, and
he'll do it.
He's not going to make it, but he's going to try pretty dang hard. You know?
He'll do it.
He's not one that's hard to get into shape.
Sure.
So when you got a kid like Zach Rushman in late January, that's not in shape yet, you know,
it speaks volume for what the team's gone through.
Yeah, it's a lot of adversity. But when we get kids in there, they're getting after it, you know. They love being in there, and it's a good environment
too.
when we have the kids there.
You know, maybe from a coach's perspective, you know, I've been speaking a lot today and the last few days and everything or last few matches on how our kids that nobody can hold us underneath them anymore. I mean, within 10 seconds in the referee's position, we're out. I mean, there's no one's. Our feet game looks good, and I mean, when we're on top, we're looking good. But I think our best, strongest position as a team, and it's noticeable, is no one can hold us under them.
Yeah, and if you watch, just like our freshmen or first year, second year guys, that typically in wrestling, when you don't have a whole lot of experience and you get out on the mat, you kind of turtle shell, right?
Sure,
You're not going out there being offensive, and where us coaches, what we do like is even matches that we're not winning with those newer guys, is they're getting after it, right? They're taking shots.
Keep it moving.
They're not just laying on their back. They're going hard. They desire to win, you know.
Absolutely.
And that's just kind of step 2, I'd say. Step 1, just get them in the room, get them practicing. Now step 2, just go out there and be offensive. We're not wrestling for anything crazy. We're not we just want mat time, and it's hard to
Sure.
get mat time if you're not out there being offensive. You can't turtle show. You got to go out there and just let it fly, you know. And so we got guys like Jasper and Alejandro and these younger guys that aren't going out and winning every single match, but there's a lot of good stuff that you're seeing from
Absolutely.
freshmen.
Just now, Alejandro, it was wrestling very well.
Yeah, which it makes us happy as coaches is you got 4 years to grow on someone who wants to go out and score points.
Jasper too. Jasper, he's slippery.
Yeah.
You know, even if he's not very technically sound, he's slippery.
Right.
And
Which
then
is
you put
stuff
the
you can
skill
build
to
on.
him. Sure. Put
Yep.
the skill to him, and then what do we got? We got a wrestler with that slippery.
Yeah. Which is great because, you know, you sit there and that's the biggest thing coaches want is just kids that want to be there, right?
Same
And
with Andy.
I think we have a team of kids that want to be there and want to get better.
Right,
If there's no want to and you're just going through the motions, it's tough to coach and it's tough for the whole environment.
Stockton's a freshman too, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, he's got a lot of tough matches this year. I mean, he's been over 10 matches I know of that. It seems like as a freshman, slippery. He won't sit still. You know, I mean, they're all out of the bottom in no time at all. And I mean, they don't know maybe what to do next yet, but that's coming. And if you can't hold the kid down, he's gonna score on you.
Yep.
You just got to give him the mat, like you say, mat time. And then with all the trouble you've had with all the different obstacles your team's faced this year, mat time's been the hardest thing to get.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. We've had weeks where the whole week long we got 4 kids in the room.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And that's
real
just
tough. Yep. But what do you think about coming up in the regionals? I mean, honestly, out of the good things I've seen, even just today, is like Egan Stevens. I'm so impressed with his movement and how strong he's wrestling. His confidence just got to pick up. Everything else is perfect. If he gets aggressive and he believes in himself, to me, he's hesitating on his shots rather than just blowing through them.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he turns that switch. He's going to be hard to stop. I got him placing at state this year myself.
And again, that's what comes when you get all that mat
time.
Right.
Absolutely.
When you get all that mat time and you lose the close matches and you beat guys that are real tough, you step out on the mat with like a whole different attitude, right?
Absolutely.
You're out there and you're going, okay, I've been doing this
too long.
for 3 months hard now, and I feel good. I've won tough matches. I've won close matches. I've beat guys I'm not supposed to beat. Now I just go out and wrestle.
That you said it right there. Beating guys that you're not supposed to beat.
Yeah.
That's the confidence. That's the number one confidence builder.
Yep.
You know, when you get out there and do what everybody thinks you're not supposed to be able to do, you start believing in yourself.
Yeah, it starts making it feel like what you're doing is worth it, right? Like anyone that's wrestled, you understand, or even watching it, it's not something that's super rewarding. There's no huge payout. It's tough. 24/7. There's every single thing you're doing involved in, even winning.
Yep.
You can win a match and feel like you just went through a train wreck.
Yep.
Right? So when you win those matches you're not supposed to win and you're going out and you're competing, that's where things start feeling like you're doing it for a reason. Right?
Well, that's what I see with Egan this year. He's got the last 2 tournaments, he's taken second.
Yep.
And, I mean, I'm not trying to harp on him, but he's a perfect example of the game, even through the hard time. He's looking good. He's very sharp, and the confidence is all he's lacking right now, in my opinion. And it's going to build if he can win today, maybe, and keep on building over the next month. I think he's going to be ready for state and be dangerous at state.
Yep. He's just right now. It's him getting comfortable with his body. He went from being real short and kind of a chunky kid to exploding up. And then all of a sudden, now he's a super athletic kid.
Absolutely.
They can just stand there and do a backflip, right? You got kids like that where it's like, okay, now we can really grow. This kid grew up wrestling. Went through this period of being short and not super athletic for a little bit. And now we're back to, okay, he's tall, really athletic. Let's go win some matches.
Right. We have one of your wrestlers coming up here, it looks like, on mat 2 against Jericho Trail Cougars.
Here's Alden.
Me and Mitch Swanson was just speaking on the same thing earlier about Egan. How he was wrestling 145 and now he's at 182s, And I mean, he's growing in. This is his weight. This is his. He's ready. His body's perfect for this weight. I think, like I say, he's going to be real dangerous in a couple weeks.
Now it's just finding those 1 or 2 shots that he feels real comfortable with. And
getting confidence. Yep. There goes Alden on mat 2.
See, and this is what I love about all.
He's always forward.
This shows you exactly kind of what we're trying to get this program to go to. Okay,
He's what?
So within the last 2 years, 3 years ago, you might have a couple kids wrestling like this, but now we have guys. Alden, I think he's only wrestled maybe 3-4 years max. Okay,
Right?
and now he understands that he's wrestling a lot of kids that are better than him, but he gives them the biggest fight that he can get the whole match. Right? He doesn't just go to his back and just kind of lay there and get pinned.
Nope.
Okay.
He's down 2-0 right now.
He's starting off the match. He's moving forward, changing his levels,
aggressive.
right? Being aggressive. So now it's just making this guy wrestle you for 6
Working
minutes.
the hands. Yeah, he doesn't sit there. I mean, even in trouble, you know. We used to teach just move, crawl if you have to, do something. He's got tight on him now. He's got his hands stuck in his stomach. Oh, get off your back there. Short time. Come on, Alden. You got it, buddy. There you go. There you go. That's the fight you're speaking on right there, Shane. You know, I mean, he could have laid there.
Right.
But he's off his back. It's the same score.
Yep.
No change in score or nothing like that. But, you know, that's for him.
See, and
we got over here on mat 1 also another wrestler that's doing the same thing. Shane's going to go down there and get on the mat for him. He's getting the pin on the mat 1. Oh yeah, come on, pull the arm forward. Pull that arm forward. Think we got it. Crunch it up, lift his head. There you go, lift his head. Stay there. Oh, short time. Drive it. There you go, grab that wrist and pull it forward. That's what you need. Keep it. Get heavy. Ran out of time on mat 1. Back over here. Over here on mat 2, we're still in the same position, same score. Alden's underneath. Got to stand up. Brought back down. DeLeon's down on bottom. He's coming up, getting the hand control, and he's out. Come back on top. 2 reversal. He's going to be up 9-0 now. Get the arm behind the back, working for the chicken wing. Back up in front with his hands. Forward pressure. That's what it's just perfect. Forward pressure. DeLeon's looking good. Keep up the pressure, buddy. Alden's on his back over here on mat 2. Got caught. Short time. Keep fighting, Alden. Oh, they caught him. Great fight, though. Alden always does give it his all. He's going to get real good soon. DeLeon's working the pressure. There you go. Keep the hands. Get back. Steps over. Don't got much there. He's just covering them. Our camera's not catching it. I don't know what's going on there. Come on, camera. There we go, back in. DeLeon's now still up 7-2. He's down on bottom. .34 seconds left to go in the second period. Gets up and gets brought back down. There you go, down. Get to hands. There you go. Get back up to them hands. Illegal. Full Nelson. No, it's just potentially dangerous. I guess they break it up and bring him back to the middle. DeLeon gets to his feet. Nice. Right out. He's out. 1 point. 8-2 for the escape. Gets hand control. There you go. Keep working. Close the mat down. Get around back. Good work. Come on, Dillian, get to your feet. You got to move up. Get him flattened out again. Still up 8-2, 9-2. Looks like he's running out of steam. There he goes, back to his feet. Come on, get off your back. Bang. Oh, that's a club. You can't hit him like that, but took a good elbow to the back of his head on that one. There you go. Keep the hands going. The ref's letting him eat some pretty good elbows. There you go. Get to your feet. Come up. Back down in referee's position on bottom. There we go, right to your feet, get up. Go, 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 go. There you go, nice twist. Get that leg clear, get your point. Get your point. Oh. No, get off your back. There you go, Dylan. Man, that kid is throwing arms pretty hard. I don't know if those cross faces are legal there. But the ref hasn't said a word, so I guess they are. There we go, get that. Step over, climb up. There we go. There's 2 reversal. It's now 11-2. Give him back a little bit there. Yeah. Step over. Nice work. Keep your hips up. Get your hips up. Oh, no, 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 no. Short time. Don't get there. Don't get there. Get off your back. Come on. No way. Oh, he got caught. 11-2. Short time left. Oh, that hurts. Dang. Oh. Hard fought match. Oh, bummer. He was wrestling really well there. Got caught right at the end. I believe that's all we have in the consolations until next round, so I'm going to turn off the mic here for a second.
75 pounds, mat 2, Gatlin Gunn, Day Strength Christian, Gatlin Gunn. Mat 1 has reached the semifinals, so the break has started on mat 1. Mat 3, we have a 5-minute time constraint, and we'll finish that match. We're just waiting for the conclusion of mat 3, and then we'll start the time for the lunch break.
Looks like we're coming up on a lunch break here. We got one more match at 285 on mat 2. Mat 1 and mat 3 are shut down. So I'm going to go ahead and shut it down here, and we'll be back with you shortly. right, we're back from break now. We have a wrestler over on mat 3. On top, got the leg split. Got him in the half, got him turned over. Here we go. Stay on him, got him by pass, and got the pin. Way to go. All right. Way to go. Right on, Jasper. Got the semifinals going on mat 1 and 2. Way to go, Jasper. That was nice. Got himself a pin. Go back over here to mat 2 in the semis. Unless we get another wrestler up on mat 3. Mitchell's back joining us here again. Back from break. We have the semifinals over here on mat 1 and 2. We have a consolation mat up on, 1 and 3. We have a consolation mat up on mat 2. Byers.
Hey, Todd.
Hey, Mitch. We just had Jasper win over on mat 3. Got himself a nice pin. Got the semis going now that we're back from break. Over here on mat 3, we got Yapusian in his semifinal match. The younger one, John. I believe he's 113. Yeah, he's at 113 now. His record's 15 and 2. Going into this, he's 17 and 2 after today now.
Kid from Lamar.
No, over here, John Yapusian.
Yeah,
he always wrestling Lamar. Yep. In the semis, he's got a kid named Gaga Fisher, who's a junior at 15 and 8. He's the 3rd seed. We still have Egan, we have Zach, and we have Jesse going into the semis. Jasper stayed alive in his last match.
Kind of seem a little light. I know Devlin's was sick, so he wasn't wrestling today.
Yeah.
And
Rushman's out.
Yeah.
But it's been like that all year. You know, if it's not one thing, it's something. I mean, between everything that's going on for him, like we were speaking earlier with Coach Coombs, he had, his hands full this year with just trying to put kids together in the room with consistency of trying to practice together, and just, like, for instance, he's got Zach wrestling Jesse sometimes, Zach hates it, but he don't care.
Hey, you get a couple pounds after Christmas, they'll be a lot closer together, right?
Yeah. Jesse is losing weight.
Boy, just got that too right there at the end, didn't he?
He did. I mean, I thought his arm was going to hold him off, but he still somehow covered the hips. Yapusian is right now. He is 0. He's up 2-0.
Yep. Now their dad is the coach, correct?
Yeah, he took over this year.
He's got a match right here in front of us, so he's kind of double dipping there in the middle there.
Yeah, he put his other son over there, Lane, coaching his brother. That's probably only happened a couple thousand times so far.
Locked his hands. Going to give him another one here. Yep.
Hot dog update for Scott. Strasburg's hot dogs are good.
Wow. Brought him down hard.
You heard the mat. He got smacked by the floor on that one.
A little bit of trouble here. Going to try to walk that over his head, see if they look away and look that one off. Oh, he's on his back. Going to step out. What's he doing? Potentially dangerous? Oh, his brother went out there in a hurry. He was stopping it before. Knew someone right. The brother ran in there.
Yeah, something wasn't right.
They're not giving him the pin. It don't look like they pinned him, but I don't know if they're going to give him that pin. It's like the dad's going to go check him out, and Zach Morel's going to step in and coach. I don't know where Ryle is.
I don't even know what happened yet. I'm not sure if it's even hurt. Or if he was out cold, maybe.
I don't think he got knocked out. He just kind of went down, and he was fighting off. The kid was walking him over. He was fighting it off, and then just about the time he got turned, the brother kind of stepping out on the mat, saying something.
Lane. I seen Lane move.
Slapped the mat.
I seen Lane move, and I still am to this moment not sure what even happened.
Did he win?
Well, the
another
kid on
Byers
Byers on mat
pull that
2.
off?
No.
Nope. Needed a point there at the end. It doesn't look good for the. Wow. Got a little medical attention there. And Brandy in there, she's the school nurse, so she's got a little kind of weird. I don't know what happened there.
I'm still.
Didn't see any, unless when he got slammed down, if something didn't knock him goofy there, when that.
That's
that
what
hit.
I was wondering if he got knocked out because, I mean, I
But
heard him hit
there
the
was,
floor,
But there
it
was
takes
still
a second.
another 30 seconds.
Was there?
20, 30 seconds worth of wrestling.
One time out in Kansas, we were wrestling in Hayes, and Team Colorado's Nick Bernhardt. He got slammed to the mat like that, and it was a delayed knockout. He knocked himself out. I swear it took about 10 seconds before he was out, but then it took about a minute for him to come back. I mean, and he did a few things before he was even. He made a wrestling offensive move. He took the kid down, and then while the kid went underneath him, he passed out from the hit like 10 seconds before that. So
that's about the only thing I can think of went down there. That was that. When you said the mat was hit there, then he kind of.
Yeah.
But he still was wrestling. I mean, he fought off the whole turnaround, and he was fighting that off, and then right when he went.
I was eating my hot dog. I missed it.
I got you. Where are we at here? Probably 126-ish. That's probably what these two are.
Well, we're at 138 with Lane.
Okay.
So he's not up yet. And 113 was on mat 3. So we're about 126, 132, somewhere in there.
Kind of a crazy moment there.
Our hot dogs are good. Our buns are stale.
Need to nuke them a touch.
We need a better bun.
That's what makes all the sandwiches. Hot dogs is the bun. Meat all kind of same thing, but when you get a good bun.
Yeah. And I mean, especially the chili likes the bun too. And with the cheese, no onions, please. John's sitting up now.
Yeah.
I mean, They're talking to him like, I mean, his arms, his legs, everything. He doesn't seem to be back injured or none. I think he might have got knocked out.
Well, nevertheless, he'll probably be done for the day. I'm
I'm betting he is. I don't think that match is going to go on again, no.
I don't know what they'll get the old injury. Ankle bracelet. No, that's too bad. Kind of help him up off the mat here. And a little woozy. We're moving right along. Got a couple pins here. Going to jump to the next weight class. And the semis, only 2 matches per weight. Going to go pretty quick.
Yep. That's right. We got some good football this afternoon.
Yeah, that's right. What time's that start?
I think it's 4:30. Got the UFC at 8 o'clock. Got one of our local wrestlers out of CSU Pueblo, Jacoby Jones, fighting for the UFC down in February 11th in Phoenix. It'll be his 4th, I think, professional fight now. I like the transition. We got Bryce Meredith out of Wyoming in Division I. He's gone up into the LFA. He got 1 fight in so far, and he won. Got a lot of local wrestlers moving up. Archie Colligan, he's fighting now over in the LFA out of Pomona. He wrestled up in Division I with the Wyoming Cowboys also. He was on Meredith's team.
It's crazy how them the wrestlers, the mentality. I mean, what's them diehards? That's just, they love to mix it up and get knocked around. And
oh yeah, you know, Bryce Meredith. I watched an interview when he was wrestling in the NCAA's, and he had the Gable wrap, man. He had his eye cut open, really wide open, wrestling Iowa and everything. And first thing he told the guy, he's like, you know, they must have hurt or whatever. He's like, I love it. You know, it just cracks me up because, I mean, they do. They love it, exactly. You know. And it's like they're eating their own blood and it don't matter. And, I mean, they're dangerous up there, too, because, like, now they get to swing. Yeah. You know, I mean, they're already the best up close, tight in the world, and then now you get it's like go ahead, everything. Oh, you can do what you want now, just no biting or you know, just a very few rules taken away from them now. Yeah. They're doing good too.
Well, you know, look at
I'd like to see them get up to the UFC, up to the top level. The LFA has been putting the most of them up into the UFC, and that's one level below. It's still professional though, but they're not able to make much money there, you know. It's nice to letting the athletes in college make money again.
Yeah, probably making more doing that than getting their brains beat in at a.
They bring the money to the school too, though. I mean, it is about the athletes too. I mean, you look at like Gable over there with Minnesota. Everywhere he goes, I mean, he's wearing their school. You know, and you might as well give him a penny or two too. Bryce Meredith is promoting it pretty big. He calls himself Money Meredith, and he's trying to get it to change to where they can make themselves a living while they're trying to fight.
Another pin.
But after college, I mean, what's left? You know, you either got to coach or you got to fight. Yeah. It's all that's left.
At this stuff, anyway.
Yeah. Looks like John's okay. The fire department's done with him.
Yeah.
Had a good look at him. You know, I've been hit by the floor before. It hurts. It does.
Yep. Should be getting about 32s, I'm guessing here pretty quick.
Yeah. You know, the mat works pretty well. You don't notice you get slammed in it's only a few inches, you know, but I mean, every now and then you feel the floor and the mat, you don't even know it's there. You know, it just rings your bell so hard, and I mean, I heard it up here. He took he
got
whatever he did, it smacked him back. He felt it. We got a good one going here on mat 2. Looks like he's got the pin, lifted his head, backs down. Good old anatomy, working for us again. Putting that chin in the chest. Oh, we should have Zach up here pretty shortly.
Like Lamar's got a pretty decent kind of that mid-range squad here. They had 2, 3, and 4 in the semis right there. So
yeah, their midweights
right
are tough.
Here.
Their midweights are always tough.
Another one coming up right here. So
and I don't see their heavyweights hardly ever. You know, it's always their middle weights, and their lower weights are very, very tough.
Well, once again, when you get going here, you think about this where you've got 4 or 5 kids in that same, you know, within 10, 15 pounds. They can at least battle and practice. That makes a big difference.
It's huge.
When you've got the smaller schools, they have 3 little weights and 3 heavyweights. You pretty much, if you've got, you know, you get the workout, but if the other 2 are freshmen, you're a senior,
sure,
you're really not getting that much work in.
You know, the bigger schools, they're deep 3 weights, 3 deep. You know, 4 deep, and that's why they're so good. That's
you
why
have to earn your spot every week. It's
you do.
Not just,
you do. When they earn their spots, it's huge, because when you don't earn your spots and you go into a tournament with the kids that did, you see it.
Yep.
It's visually apparent, you know, and then you see the kids' squads like 3 deep, the third squad going out and competing with the first round squads in the like farm in 3A, 2A. Mm-hmm. You know, I mean, it's harder to get the kids' mat time when, I mean, in California where I wrestled, you know, you didn't see too many freshmen on varsity, you know, and out here in the plains, there's plenty of them.
Yeah.
In all weights, everywhere. You know,
to fill the team, right?
Yeah, usually you see a freshman, he's 106, or you know, that's a 113 pounder, you know, every now and then a 120. But out here, our freshmen, they're taking it and beating, but we're not going into town to have to wrestle too many times. But yet, like the Christmas tournament was great to get them in there against the 5A schools, let them get a feel of, like, you know, some of the bigger schools and what they can do. But
yeah, when you're battling every week to hold your spot, it's a whole different world.
It's a whole different world.
When you're the only 145-pound kid on the team, you don't have nothing to worry about. No one's going to do it, you know.
Yeah, it's the same with work.
Yeah.
You know, you got people who aren't worried about losing their job. They don't do too good a job.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's definitely a, you know, when you think about it, Strasburg's 350 kids.
Sure.
So let's say half of them are boys.
Right.
And you get X amount out for wrestling, and you go to these big schools where you got 2,000 kids and half of them are boys. Just the numbers, you know. But you've got to still compete.
It shows in the multiple sport athletes too. Yeah. I mean, you got kids that are just playing one sport in 5A because it's like that's what they concentrate on, and that's what they can do. They can get on varsity with, and that's where they stay. Unless
you're just a freak of an athlete,
that's not that often.
Rarely will play 2 sports in a 5A.
Yep. And then you got kids out here playing 4 sports, 5 sports.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. And that's
it's hard to be that good if you're doing 5 sports. And then when we take them out into like national competitions and everything, I mean, you get some of these kids in Team Colorado that have been in the matches that, I mean, you don't see out here. You know, I mean, like a 60-foot, like a Doc Buchanan. in the Yapusians. They take them out to the Dr. Buchanan tournament out in Culver's, California every year. They have this tournament that's huge. You know, you get a big cowboy hat at the end when you win, and I mean some of the best wrestling in high school goes there, and that competition gets you ready for like nationals. You don't not ready for like you go into your state tournament just thinking it's funny with 16 men, you know, and that's what happens with Pomona and Ponderosa, and then they go to those tournaments. So that when they come here to the state tournament, they just beat everyone up.
Well, once again, that's majority of those kids. This is all they do. They don't play football.
That's why they get those.
Yeah,
that's right,
and that's why they're where they're at.
Yeah. They
love it. That's one thing about it. This is a sport you love or hate. You don't kind of do it because it's kind of fun. It's either you're going to love this sport or you'll never want to do it again.
It's one of the sports that I think it's the only one of the only ones that'll really just beat the snot out of you if you don't give it what it needs. You know,
and that's why you don't love it.
Yeah,
nobody. I mean, everybody likes a little competition and doesn't mind this, but nobody wants to go out every time and just get humiliated.
Knocked out.
It's just not fun.
No, you know, there's one thing they do. They turn out the light, they drop the spotlight, they put you in a pair of tights, and they call the whole school in to watch you either win or lose, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty, you can't use too many excuses after it's all said and done. And you got to wait another week to get your chance back, so it's no fun there. So if there's no fun.
And some people love it and can't wait for it.
Look at Lamar.
Yeah.
Got another bars kid. Lift his head and he spins. See, just lift his head.
Maybe he's got some blood on the mat, looks like. They may stop and listen in a minute.
Well, he's going to come out of that pin and hold first. They'll let him bleed to death before they stop the pin hold.
Have to clean that up.
Yeah. Well, Lamar's another stiff kid through.
Yep.
I don't know if that was semis. You know, they're jumping mats, so it's hard to tell. But if he lost earlier, I want to know who beat him. Yeah, that was a semifinal. Cade Worst. He's a senior. He's 20-6. He's 21-6 now.
That's Lamar kid.
Yeah, he looked good. Over on one, we have a semifinal between Marino and Hawley at 132. Marino's going to win that one. We got Lamar coming up again on deck for a semifinal at 138.
Is he wrestling the Byers kid?
No, he's going to end up wrestling kid from Lyman. And he's a freshman, the guy from Lamar. 18-5. Not bad for a freshman record at 132.
The middle age, because you're normally drawing junior, seniors all day long at that weight.
Yeah. Going up against kid from Lyman, Nathan Kuntz, who's he's a sophomore, so he's also young. Looks like he'll have his hands tied up though. I mean, he's 5-11 going up against 18-5. So we'll see.
Pretty good crowd out here.
Yeah.
Side's pretty full. Sure.
You know, and they do have Top of the Rockies running again today. So, to get this many schools out here today and have this bigger crowd and also that size of a tournament running right down the street, that's pretty good.
Where do they do that at?
I'm in Nevada. I believe it's in Nevada West. I could be wrong. They might do it at Jefferson. Let me check.
Well, is that going over here? Maybe.
He's getting up and ready, it looks like. Let's see.
Nope, not yet.
They're on 138, so he's up shortly. It won't be long.
Hang on. Short time, buddy.
He's got him there. Looks like they're going to have Zach Marrero up on deck on mat 3. Move our cameras over there. There we go.
Might be coming up pretty quick. That kid's going to pin him, looks like. Must only be, they're 1 minute quarters or periods over there, it looks like.
Yeah, it's consolations right now in this match before him, but the semis, like they're bouncing around on mats, but
Gotcha.
yeah, I believe they're dropping down the time limits in consolations.
Definitely. I think that's what this one is with this Lyman Lamar match over here on 1.
I can tell you right now. Yes, it is.
Well, Zach's going to roll here.
He's up against a
This
kid from Calhoun, Jack. I'm sorry. First name is Logan Jack is his name. Sophomore, he's 20-5.
Pretty good record for a sophomore.
Yeah, he looks solid.
Big, tall, lanky.
Nice shot. Nice
Jack
shot.
goes right to work on him.
Let him up again. Get him out of bounds. Wow, that was clean. That was very clean.
Pretty smooth.
For a double leg. He has to get in deep for that. Got hand control, clears the hands. Goes back for another deep high crotch. Elevates his leg. He's going to score again here pretty shortly. Right in the middle of the mat. Takes him over. 2 more. Lets him go. Up 4-2 now.
Stalling.
Takes him back out of bounds.
Going to give him a warning for the shove out of bounds, is he?
Got a point.
For escape, but I don't think they gave him a point. They warned him for the stall.
No, they gave Callahan a point against Zach.
So it's 3-4? Because he had 2
it's
escapes.
4-1. That's right. 4-1 escape.
Should have had 2 escapes because he escaped the first way, let him up. Didn't really escape.
Right, both
Should
times.
Should be 4-2.
Track wrestling has to keep up here, catch up here. They still have him as 4-1, but you're right.
Yeah, and then they just warn Zach for stalling.
There it is. It's 4-2 now on track wrestling. Way to catch up. Pulled the Hines. Nice shot. Oh, right to his back.
Beautiful.
Just keep him right there. Call it done. You know, Zach put in his time. He went in the national trips. He went over to Tulsa. I'd like to see how he does up in Fargo. I mean, haven't seen him really do any Greco, but he's pretty good at freestyle.
Greco's more of a big man sport, man. Come on, Todd. These little guys don't Greco.
No. Although, you know,
it's the Rulon Gardners of the world. That's who does your Greco.
Well, I don't know, man. I tell you what. The Danette family out of Stanford threw
nice.
Shane, and
Step over.
he's about
pinned him.
Coach Danette, he's only about 160 pounds, and he leg sweeps Shane in a Greco practice room one time. You should have seen Shane's feet hit the ceiling. He was $150 soaking wet, you know.
Right.
He threw Shane on his butt. It was nice. James Danette wrestled with Stanford. His son's over there now wrestling. Isaac wrestled over in Camel. So he had himself 2 good wrestling boys.
Zach left the gym in a hurry. I don't know what that was about. See him he come right through the door.
What he's doing is he's going and he's going to run. He can't run in here. After his match, he wants to go wind down because he doesn't want to go and peak and then get his heart up and then just stop. You know, he wants to go out and jog it out a little bit and warm back down.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Sounds like a lot of work, but you know that's what he's been trained to do. So he's gonna go wind down. It makes a lot of sense.
I kind of like to wind down in the recliner with the beer.
Oh yeah,
watching
we all
something.
do.
That's
we
how
all
I wind down, which to me is a lot easier than running.
You know,
I don't like to drive 100 yards. Why would I want to run it?
I envy my dog. It gets the best couch time ever.
He gonna be our next? Probably.
He'll be our next semifinal.
Be
but I do believe we have another wrestler first at 160s, I believe.
Byers boy's working him pretty good over here.
You know, actually, DeLeon lost with 1 or 2 seconds left to go.
I seen that. He was at 9-2.
So it is Egan next. Yeah, Lane's over here on 3.
Stand up. He had the match. He just did to stand up, and he wouldn't.
Lane's got it done. Lift the head. He's all over.
Yeah, he had that one won. He just ran out of. You could see that third period. He was gassed, and he just couldn't get the.
Even if he could
stand up, and he went. I mean, went to his knees, and he wouldn't come all the way up.
They had the tapper out there. I mean, it was that short of time left. He almost had. It's 11-2.
Never should have gotten
11-2.
He never should have gotten that situation. Yeah. All he had to do when they were on this side, he'd stand up and he'd get it.
Get on his bike.
Get to his knees, and he just stopped. He just had to. And the kid was facing him. He could stand right up, but he didn't have his weight on him.
Yeah. Oh. I think Lane just broke his wrestler.
Yeah, that kid's a little.
He'd rather not.
Had him around the throat there.
Some wrestlers just aren't fun to wrestle.
No.
You know, they're just. Some of them will make you wish you just had someone else in front of you. Lane's one of them. Zach, you know, after the 8th time he's taken you down, it's just so much harder to get up. You know, just to get taken down again. It's like, God.
Can we just stay here?
Yeah, it'd be so much easier. Just
15 seconds left. Just let me stay here.
Can you give him 6 for that one? Yeah.
Just give him points. I don't want to get up.
It's embarrassing. Yeah, that kid, he's done. He didn't. Yeah. Lane said thank you, and I'm off. You know, that's a hungry wrestler right there. You know, he took it as a freshman, and he took 3rd last year.
How bad did he lose in the semis? Do you remember?
It was just a point. It was right at the end too. I forget who it was, but it was a clock beater, and it was shockingly oops. It's all over. You know, I mean, you're thinking he's going into the finals all set, no problem, and ended up going for 3rd. We had the same thing. Shane lost his junior year. He was favored, everything going into the finals, and he lost in the semis. Some kid that was like, I mean, no, it was in the quarters even, and he ended up beating the kid for 3rd. You know, he teched the kid for 3rd the next day. So it's like, you tell me, right?
Yeah. It's like what we're talking about.
He played with him the next day. He let him know he didn't appreciate what happened the day before.
But unfortunately, he was one match too late. You know?
It was. over here two-timing, getting roofing and commentating at the same time, Mitch. It's a beautiful day for roofing.
Probably gotten pretty mild winter on those roofers so far.
You know,
we had 2 days where you couldn't work outside, I think.
Yeah.
Well, maybe more of that, but it's been pretty mild.
Well, you know, it hasn't been a day at the beach.
No,
but it's been very weird for Colorado weather for everyone outdoors.
56 degree all December.
Yeah.
That's
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, me and my wife just got back from Vegas, and we were down in San Diego, driving around through the southern part of the country, and heck, it was warmer up here.
Get off the mat.
It was raining in Vegas.
Really?
Yeah. Something you don't see every day.
No, the old brother-in-law and sister-in-law moved out there a couple years ago, and I don't know which one of us come out there, but
you should go.
That June, July. Well, I kind of pick and choose my. That June and July, well, that's 115, 116. I don't
yeah. Yep. Nope.
I don't need it to be 100 degrees at 1 o'clock in the morning. That isn't to me.
You know,
I think I'll take the cold over the heat anymore. That's where I'm at. I don't even like the heat.
I went to high school in Palm Springs, and our classrooms were air conditioned, but our hallways were outdoors.
So you went to high school in Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Where did the
sophomore,
Boston thing
junior,
come
and
in?
senior year?
And then you were in Boston.
I was in Boston from the time I was born until I was my freshman year, and then my sophomore, junior, and senior year, I was down in the desert.
Yeah, that's one of the hottest places around too, Palm Springs.
Yeah, it was 120 degrees around 10 o'clock. You know, everything outside, if it was metal, you didn't touch it.
You still like the heat?
No. I do not like that heat at all.
I don't either.
No. I mean, for a roofer, it's no fun. Hot top roofing in the desert, it's no fun, Mitch.
Well, I can see it's not even fun when the weather's nice.
Not even at $8 an hour. No, it was a journey. We didn't have UFC back then. I would have fought. I would have just started punching people. Ended up roofing instead.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who's that for Lime? Is that the Schmidt kid?
Let's see. It is. It's Carlos Schmidt. He's senior 8-5. Over on the mat that we're watching. It's on mat 3 against David Soto.
Another Lamar.
There's also Lamar.
Another Lamar kid right here in the middle. Another one on that mat. We got Lamar kids on all 3 mats here.
Well, they brought a team today, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
So that means they got a semifinal on mat 3, semifinal on mat 2, and a consolation round on mat 1 right now. Schmidt from Lyman get up on top, got a 2-point takedown. Finishing up the period, riding them out. Gonna end up on top 2-0. End of the first period on mat 3. How do you know the Schmidt kid there, Mitch?
I know his dad.
Looks like he could play some football too.
Yeah, you know, his family, big basketball family.
Basketball, huh?
He's a wrestler. That's what kind of surprises me.
Well, that wasn't a problem in my family. We can't even make the trash barrel. We didn't even get any height till Blake got into college.
And then he did finally grow, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did
I'm
get
looking
tall.
up at him. Yeah, I can't. I don't look eye to eye with him yet no more. No.
I noticed he grew there. When they came home there and rolled at the house. I'm like, geez, where's this been?
Little late, Blake.
Could use this last couple of years, buddy.
Yeah. But in senior day, he did get his home run.
Yes, he did.
He did. That was the funniest thing. I think that was one of
It
his
was a
favorite.
3-0 pitch, too, and he should have never took it. He takes a high pitch and takes it out of the park. Remember it well.
Good for him, because
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense. It just, no, like you said, it's one of them days. He just got one of his days.
Nope, I was just talking about, we were sitting there, I'm like, 3-0, I was doing that game, and pretty soon, like, he's swinging that 3-0 pitch, and it's gone. I didn't think it had enough to get out, but it took off.
Yeah, that was the thing. Was he going to make it?
No,
that was the thing.
I'm like, he's going to get a double out of that probably, and it just kept on going.
You asked Blake, though, the second he took him out of the box, it was gone. It was gone. It was going to clear the street, next street over.
The legends are live.
They what? Hold on, I'm getting in trouble by the Moreros.
What are
what?
Legends. You guys are legends.
Legends. We're legends, people. All 9 of you. Oh, Brandy trying to give us a trouble.
Yeah.
How dare she?
What's the score? You got the score for this lineman match? What is
Yes,
it
it's
saying?
2-2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's 2-2, and we're just
I
about
just took him down.
halfway through the semis. Schmidt got him for 4-2 now.
Nice takedown.
See, speaking of the small, that's like the advantage of the small town, though. Getting to get out on a baseball field and taking a 3-0 pitch field long, you know what I mean?
And getting to be able to play more than one sport, just like we talked about.
Yeah. And I mean, he wouldn't give that back, Mitch.
No.
No way. No way.
No, I think the kids, they do it. The camaraderie they build as a small group, they kept that going as much as they could. And
Absolutely.
And my boys, if you ask them what they enjoyed most about it, they'd say being out there with their buddies.
Yeah. And it's true, because it's like they're not even, some of our boys around town are already grown up and out of school, and you still see them driving around together, doing things together, working together, everything all the time. So
They're like battling out there for each other.
Yeah.
And that's just what they did.
Life is the biggest game.
All those years we chased those boys in youth baseball, for instance, those tournaments we drag them to every Saturday.
They drag us
Yeah.
and get Shane to mope past McDonald's.
What do we got here? The lineman kid's going to be up 6-2 on reversal there. That may keep him in there.
Yeah, that's fine. Use the 1.5.
We hot?
We are. It's 13-5
Here.
on mat 2. Cade Madrid will be facing Zach Marrero in the final. Lamar sends another one into the finals.
We had Lamar kids everywhere.
Here comes another one. Wow. They bring 2 teams, Mitch?
I don't know, this could be a different singlet. I don't know if that's a... Is this unattached? Would this be like a... Or is this a semi?
This is
these kids-
consolation.
I was
No.
gonna say-
This is consolation. Lamar versus Vista Peak.
Yep.
We'll come back over to our mat that we're speaking about, mat 2. There you are.
We
I believe Egan Stevens is going to be our next Strasbourg wrestler.
Yeah.
See who he's got for his semis. We got brackets. Egan Stevens will be wrestling a kid named Draper, who is from 11th grade and 15-7 on the season. Stevens himself is now 15-7 on the season also. That's a pretty tight match there then. 2 juniors with the same record in the semis. Stevens has a fall to get himself into the semis. Draper gets there with a 6-4 decision. I want to thank our red and black sponsors again. Appreciate your support. The teams that we have. I mean, red sponsors are Remax Full House, Ladybird Landon, Core Electric, Titan Carports, Strasbourg Vet, Look East Realtor, and Living Springs Enterprise. Thank you very much for your support.
Absolutely. Another Lamar pin. You get some team points, they got to be up there. I mean, they got to wrestle on every night.
They really do. They really do. I mean, let's check out their team score. Lamar in front with 102, followed up by Crawler County with 76.5, and then in third we have Lyman with 71 points.
They got a kid over here about ready to pin one here, so that'll help
Lyman's
Lyman
going to get a boost then.
A little bandy kid, I think, this Kai Bandy.
If he just lift his head, you know, that elbow, all it does, it's amazing. It's so amazing how many kids just don't do it. He's squishing his head to the mat and keeping his shoulders off. Lift the head and put his shoulders down. Lift your elbow. Come on, lift your elbow. There you go. Put the hand towards the ear.
There, you're a little deeper.
Yeah. Lift that hand. There you go. Turn the arm and bury that head.
There's a Crowley County kid on mat 2 that I haven't really seen a lot of the wrestlers. They must all be doing well.
Yeah, they're in second. Although Lyman, if he could have got that pin, would have tied him. Actually put him ahead by 1. And you know, it's a lot of the difference between high school and college. You know, I mean, that kid is going to get pinned in that position in college. He's not going into the third period. These kids, they get a second chance here, and now, boom, right back down. Nice mat return.
No, when you watch college wrestling, one thing about it is no matter what the situation is, nobody panics. I mean, somebody's in deep and they're hanging out, they'll grab an ankle and they'll just kind of sit there and kind of wait. And next thing you know it's
the scrambling over the last few years has got insane.
It's just crazy how they never, no matter what predicament you think they're in, they just work their way out of it. And you're like, how'd that even happen?
There's a cradle. Yeah, no. Last night on Big Ten, they had a couple good duels with Iowa and Penn State coming up next week. But Penn State wrestled last night. Iowa wrestled last night in a back-to-back, and there's some great wrestling to watch. Next week, though, on Friday night, you got Penn State versus Iowa. That's going to be the duel of the year. Number 1 versus number 2.
I don't really pay too close attention to it until right at the end of the tournament. I like watching the
NCAAs, yeah. I mean, I do that with a lot of other sports too. Like, I really don't care about anything else until the finals, and then it's like, but I really do want to watch them finals.
Like watching that Dayton Fix from Oklahoma State.
Yep. He's got Ramon Bravo Young, RBY, this year, and he's got.
Now, where's he from? That kid from Penn State?
RBY is from Penn State.
That's
He's the returning
finalist
that won, yep. And then DeSantos this year out of Iowa. Austin DeSantos, he's undefeated still. He's 12-0 right now, and he's coming on strong too. So between them three, Fixes. He's no. I mean, you would think he'd be favored in any tournament out there ever because he's such a great wrestler. You know, I mean, he's a world-class wrestler, and he's gonna get his someday. I mean, I would not be weird to say he could be an Olympic medalist anytime soon, and he's not favored.
you know, in last freshman year, goes in there, loses in double overtime, and then loses last year in overtime to Penn State.
Yeah.
As a freshman, sophomore in the finals.
He'll get his Egan coming up now on the main mat. But that's funny. You mentioned one of the toughest weights right there alone. Dayton, surprisingly, is only a second seed. Unbelievable.
You know, between I think he took a year off to train for Olympics, didn't make it, and then he got that year back.
Yep.
No, he's.
Look, Michael Kramer at 170s over in Iowa. He's on his 7th year. They call him Grandpa.
Wow.
Between injuries, Olympic year, and COVID, he's in his 7th season.
Jeez.
Yeah. We got Vista Peak over here for the semis.
They've met before, right? A couple times?
You know, I'm not sure. I don't recall these two wrestling. I bet Egan knows.
Yeah.
I love the way Egan's wrestling right now. His confidence just got to grow a little bit, and he's dangerous. He's never looked better.
Sophomore?
He's a junior this year.
Junior, that's right.
But he's never looked better. I mean, big things are coming.
Well, imagine that, a Lamar kid on mat 1 on mat 3.
Well, if we could just kick Vista Peak off.
Jeez.
I don't know how they're doing it. They have now got 111 points.
About ready to get a few more here, looks like, on that pin.
Got 6 more coming.
What is the point system? 6 for a pin, that's universal, whether it's a duel or tournament, doesn't matter.
You know,
tech fall.
You got tech fall is 5, pin is 6, major is 4. Major being over 7 points, under 15. And 3 for a win.
3
a
for
normal
a
win.
And that's how they come around it.
That's the way I've been scoring it. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been trying to get 7 points a bunch of times and can't get them. If I can
you
find
can
it,
score it anywhere in your mind.
If I can get 7 along the way, we'll take them. Come on, Egan. They both slap each other in the head to introduce themselves.
Trying to say, hey.
Hi, how you doing? Nice double leg. There you go. Lift that up. Work it. Beautiful. Right through. See, that's the confidence he needs. The no hesitation. Right straight through. Drive. Blast through. Keep him flat and start turning him. There's the 2. Come on. I don't like, get them hips back. I don't like low hips, man. Something about low hips, it just gets you in trouble.
Pretty easy to get in trouble. with
Yeah,
that.
even if you got control. You know, it's really just not a good place to be.
Yeah, I see a lot of people give up a lot of points laying on that hip.
Yeah. To me, high hips win. There you go. Nice reach. You got to finish now. Finish. Keep lifting. Keep lifting. Get your chest in there. Mat return. Come on. There's 2. Come on, ref. There we go. Setting up for this tilt right here. Tighten it up and take it. Bringing him back up. Take him out. Take him out. Egan's looking good. He is up 4-1. Working for another takedown here before the period's over. We've got 40 seconds. I like to see him head drag there. There you go. Work the head and then go the legs.
If you're going to go, you got to go. Don't leave that head up, especially that arm up.
So there it goes. There it is.
That's better, clean shot.
Yep. And now he's going to score. Boom. Now he's up 6-2. His confidence is building, Mitch. He's gonna be ready in 3 weeks.
That's when it's showtime, huh?
Yep, that's when it matters. I mean, today's fun and games, but I mean, 3 weeks from now, win or go home.
Will they do regionals for 2 weeks from now then?
No, that's what I mean. We got regionals in 3 weeks, and then we got state. You know, you gotta earn your state. They're gonna let you wrestle regional. You know, you're gonna have to get your ticket to state.
Is it back to normal? 4 places are regionals go now?
This year we are, I believe, all back to normal and everything going back to where it belongs at the Pepsi Center. Egan's flattened out. There you go. Work your base. Come back up. Get your head up. Good hands work. Now you're out. Now you're out. Go. 1 point and then gonna get 2. Get out of here. What? Yep. Let them know.
I don't think there's a lot of good blood between these two. Just judging by, looks like they've battled a couple times in the past.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I think so
There's
too.
a double leg. No, instead it had to be fun.
No.
You know, you can make it unfun for him. And he is. Actually, he's beating us. He's beating him. He's up 9-2 right now, and he's just, whatever in the past has happened, it's over now. Egan wins. Take that arm behind his back. And if he doesn't want to let you, tilt him. Right there. Grab the wrist and tighten it up and tilt.
When does this whole tilt thing come into place?
Well, you know, I think it's been in college for a long time. And I think it's just that the college sport has been getting watched a lot more now. And then some of these state high school wrestlers picked it up with the nationals, and they brought it into, even now it's in 3A, 2A. It's just it's worked its way down to it. It's just, you can't argue with success.
No,
you know?
I agree. But I mean, I don't
wasn't
remember
there
watching
before.
like Corey and those guys using it,
Nope.
and that wasn't that many years ago.
No. I mean, it really. There you go, got the pin. It really isn't going to pin no one, but it's going to score points after points after points. And that just breaks the other kid's mind. Egan is red tea.
Good for him. Good match.
Way to go, Egan! Good job, bud! That looked better. That looked like a confident man.
Jesse be our next one here?
Yeah, Jesse's up next for us. That's Egan. Heck yeah. He left no doubt. Whatever that kid just left with, he now knows he's got a lot of work to do. Egan just told him straight out, I'm better. He beat him up first, and then he pinned him. You know, he's 9-2 when he turned him on and pinned him. I mean, that's nice work.
Jesus, this kid didn't take on. Oh, they just got on his back. He kind of had a quick whistle there. Holly, Crowley County. You know, I just stopped in here at 8:30 to make sure this thing's running, and I have not left.
You know, your wife is an angel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Joan. She is a special woman. Some of us get lucky, Mitch.
Nothing there.
So your Cowboys, they're not playing today.
No, imagine that.
Yeah, that's what
as they pointed out to me. Just
Principal Rasp was mentioning to you. I don't know how that came up.
I was actually offering to do a Buffalo table drop from the balcony.
Oh,
and then he wanted to know what time the Cowboys played. I was on his team.
Is that what it was?
That's what started it.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. It was a tough one.
Yeah, no. You know, my buddy Noe, I don't know if his eyes are dry yet. It's been a long time, man.
Just terrible.
Been a long time since they made it.
Just, I mean, they beat themselves. They did penalties, and the stuff they pulled was, I mean, they were all legit. It's no anybody's fault but their own, and that when you got to overcome that. And
well, they make it hard for your fans, though, when they make it to where, I mean, they didn't have to make it that close at the end just to run the ball, you know.
You know, I've been a fan for I'm 55 or every year, I don't know. And this year they were just the most frustrating team. The way they, you know, when they're bad, it's a lot easier. But when they have it,
when they're good enough and still fail.
You know, when they were good. But this year when they struggled, they were just tough. And it was, you just never knew. And man, that was brutal.
Look at these lineman boys, man. They're opposite weights. They are solid.
Yeah, they do have some big.
They got some big boys coming in from that football team, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Which we've seen.
Did they win it again this year?
No, Centauri beat them.
Did them. Good. Good.
It was a good game. They Centauri did the thing at the end of the game, kicked the field goal.
Good.
You know that
the one that we beat them with the field goal, didn't they? They should have kicked the field goal then, huh?
Yeah, they kicked the field goal.
Was that the semis or was that the finals?
Championship.
That was the finals, huh?
They kicked the field goal then. They beat us outright.
That's right.
They chose not to twice.
That's
not just once, but twice.
Someone got fired.
And then we got there and kicked it and won it that year. Yeah.
That was something.
Yeah,
I was there.
Yeah, they learned it. They learned their lesson this year. They had the chance.
They went ahead and kicked it.
And they had
good.
It was like 4th and goal, and they had the ball with not much time left. And I think there was a minute 20 left, and they kicked it and made the field goal and held them.
There you go.
What hurt Lyman is they lost their quarterback. Broke his collarbone
That's too bad.
About middle of the third period, and that kind of third quarter there, and that took them out. And that took one of their better defenders too. So that kind of
that's too bad.
Yeah, but
you hate to see anybody get hurt, you know.
Yeah, it was a great game though.
Yeah.
Centauri's
been fighting for a long time to get it. You know, that's good to them get one finally. That's good. It's been a long time. And they've been right there. They've been right there, you know. I mean, each year, right there.
Well, we took them out 4 years in a row.
In a row.
So, yep.
In a row.
Once in the finals and 3 in the semifinals.
Jeez. You know, if I was a freshman, my first play, I would have just gone out and just kicked someone right in the shin.
Yeah, that was a. They didn't
been like this is gonna be a long game.
Nothing worse than the end of the year when we figured out we had to make that trip down there every year. Had to go there all 4 years too. That's what's funny. Had to go down there all 4 years.
Well, they're a good group of kids, though.
They got their revenge on us from the regular season.
They beat the snot out of us last year. I'll tell you that.
They took it to us.
Bad.
They had a good ball team. I mean, those kids were pretty good.
Let's just say that teams were better than their stands.
Yeah.
I was worried about the ones in the bucket.
Yeah, I don't know how that even held up.
I don't either. Look at this kid over on mat 3, man. He is freaking tall blade of grass, huh?
Yeah.
Dang. Lyman's just got some upper weight kids coming.
Yeah, the last 4 weights have been in there.
Yeah.
I think the Schmidt kid, the Bandy kid are in the finals. I don't.
Nice.
But these both semis here.
I'm going to see right now.
Oh, we got a nice lift there.
Yeah, we got a
2
semi on
and some
mat 2
backbones.
and 3. So they're both trying to get in the finals. Mat 2's watching the guy on mat 3 even. In between him getting ready, he's looking over.
Picked up 3 there. 5-point move. I'm guessing he's ahead.
It's 5-5.
Oh, he just tied it up.
Yeah.
Or he went up. They
He
maybe
went up,
slow
I think.
on it.
I think he went up
So maybe 10-0 or 10-5.
10-5, yep,
There it is.
10-5.
And who's that? Oh, that's that. This is a kid that Egan will have to battle. Schambrock.
Schambroth
Looks like he won.
won.
Right at the end there. 5 points to get that.
15-4. And now we got on mat 2, another Lyman kid trying to get into the finals. He's up 2-0. Lyman's trying to pick up the team score. On Crawley, they're now up 1 point.
Let's say the last 2 Crawley kids got pinned.
Well, they're up 1 point on Crawley now. And they're about to pick up some more points if they can pull this kid out of the semis into the finals themselves. We got Jesse Burke coming up here pretty soon. Jesse Brett will be on mat 3. I'll just go ahead and get our camera on there now. He's double deck. He'll be up in 2 matches.
Yep.
This one, and then I believe he's after that.
Then they'll battle all the consolation, and then do they still have another round of consolation, or are they set up for 3rd and 4th now?
Yeah, what they'll do is they'll wrestle the consolation to get it into the semis. They'll get through consolation semis, and then they have to finish the consolation semis so that they know the medal rounds.
So they'll be going.
They're here. They'll have to get through here.
So they'll still have that round of basically the semi to the consolation, and then they'll run the consolation, then they'll go to the final. They'll take all the mats down to the 1 for the finals, I'm guessing.
This round here, they're finishing right now. This round in consolations, while we're finishing our semi. When they bring this forward, we'll wrestle this round of consolations so that we know who's going for 5th and 6th and 3rd and 4th, and then 1st and 2nd, and we'll do the medal round. So after this round, we have 1 more round of consolations, but we have 3 mats for it. So they'll get through that round pretty smooth, and then we'll have each mat we'll have for 1st and 2nd, 3rd and 4th, and 5th and 6th.
That's how they'll run it. They won't run all the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, and then do the finals at the end by itself.
You know,
It got the big light out. Is that just for the dudes?
It's hard to say. I mean, the big light hangs there all day, every day.
Oh, gotcha.
I haven't brought it down yet. But, I mean, they could run it where they're doing all placement rounds at once, or I'm not sure. They could save the finals for the end. Most tournaments run them all consecutively at the same time.
I remember the years
Unless
past, that
it's-
was always a big deal here. They got it done. They
Yeah.
turned on the light. They had to pray to champions,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. But,
You know, we got out of here pretty late.
yeah, I think nobody wants to do that anymore.
We got out of here pretty late then, too.
This Lyman kid might get a pin. You get
He's,
these big boys on their back, they're tough to.
he's up 5-0. He's getting more points right now. Boom. He got the
It just
pin.
slapped the mat. Got him just there. He's going to say the time is up.
He's got the pin. The coach is hoping that the time was up, but
Yeah.
the ref is pretty certain about himself, so I don't think the coach is going to get anywhere on this one. He's not even. The ref's not even asking for help. You know, when the ref's not asking for any help, you don't have much chance.
Well, you got to give it a try.
Yeah, he gave it the old try, but this match is over. His wrestler was losing pretty good anyhow.
Yeah.
I mean, 9-0. Not too bad of a loss argument.
Couple more Lamar boys going here.
Oh, look, Lamar's on number 3.
And they're going to be a number
And
2
on
here.
number 2 again. Let's make it a threesome. Where's he at on 1?
Nobody.
Nope. We got Jesse up next on mat 3. For all of you who
For all you Jesse Burt fans.
want to be Jesse's girl. Rick Springfield, man, that's funny.
Emily Stevens joined the little chat there.
Oh, yeah? Hello, Emily.
Watching her baby brother.
Go Bubba.
He did.
Emily is awesome.
Yeah, what I liked about Emily, she didn't put up with any of those boys' guff. She put them all in their place.
Real quick, and didn't even worry about it.
No.
And her softball, she could play.
Yeah, she could.
You know?
That was a quick one.
There's a pin for Lamar. You are done, son.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah. Forget the other kids shoot. Emily would tell me. You know? I'd try to bug her at the coffee shop, and I'd walk out of there beat up.
A lot of sass.
She's a strong woman. Let's go, Jesse. He's up next on mat 3.
It's not Jesse.
Jesse's up next on mat 3.
After this.
Right there.
Oh, okay. What we got here? Oh, we got an empty one, another one there. Carla Henfield.
Hey, Carla.
She's a Jesse Burt fan.
We all are, Carla.
I'm kind of a Carla Henfield fan personally.
We all are.
Anybody that'll put up with her husband,
Well,
just talk about being a saint.
I'm not gonna stop that one. That's all yours, Mitch.
No, I'm on it.
You're on it, huh?
I'm not afraid of him.
Oh, I'm afraid of Carla.
I am too.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. She's the saint here.
Okay. Yes. Come on, Jesse. Be nice to get him into the finals with Egan and Zach. I mean, pull 3 of ours 11 weight limits in to the finals. It'd be nice.
Moore picked up another kid over there.
Heck, there's 14 weight limits now. That's crazy. Yeah. Only 10 in college. Yeah, in college they don't have the 106, the 113, the 220.
Pretty tough to stay 106.
Yeah? You know, 125 looks real small.
14 years old you can when you're 20.
125 looks real small in college. They're very tiny at 125, you know? Malik Helselman from Ohio State is a senior over there from Colorado. He's wrestled with Castlegate. He was ranked 13th or something. No, 18th. And he went up against Iowa last night, number 10th ranked kid, and beat him at the end on a takedown and overtime. It was exciting. Watched him grow up and wrestle around the freestyle Greco tournament. He's a Triple Crown winner twice in a row with freestyle, folk style, and Greco.
Wow.
Yeah, he's quite the wrestler. Little guy at 125, but wrestle his butt off. Good old Malik. And then Moshe. Him and Moshe. Moshe's up in UNC Bears. He Triple Crown with him for Team Colorado. We had 2 weight limits right in a row, Triple Crown that year as cadets. And then as juniors also. The 1-2 punch.
Is this one over here?
This one is over. The Lamar kid got pinned.
Got hurt, didn't he?
He got pinned. It hurt more when he was pinned.
He got his feelings pinned.
Yeah, well, I think he's going to be all right in about 2 minutes.
He's smiling.
That's good. Got another 220 over there on mat 3. We're waiting to finish up here. Semi-final match. Got Johnson in green and Parker's in red. Score 0-0. Brandy's awful busy today, attending to the kid over on mat 2.
What weight are we on here?
Right now we're at 220s. 285 coming up on mat 2, 285 coming up on mat 3. We got 285 on mat 1 with Lamar's out there. Dang. We have not missed Lamar at all on any weights.
No.
They are. That's why they're in first place, I guess. But Lyman's catching up quick at 111. They're only 4 points back now. We got Lyman at 111 and Lamar at 115, who is past Carl Coney's now stuck in 90.
I don't see how Lamar's just only in every match.
It's crazy. They definitely brought all their weights through. They brought all their weights through the first few rounds, that's for sure. And the ones that lost won in consolations round 2, or they wouldn't be. They just couldn't do it. They lost a lot of them this round.
Yeah, they have. Crowley County's a problem. I think they've only won one of these whole setup. This kid here, I think's ahead on that mat. Mat 3.
It's 4-1 now on mat 3. Crowley County's down. Actually, it's 1-1 on mat 3. Third period, minute and a half to go.
Kid must have did a number on his shoulder. You see a bone sticking out. Look at that. See his arm?
Yeah, it's out of place. He just got to set it.
Just like that.
Yeah,
set it.
Well, yeah, mine was out. Marcy used to set mine a couple times a day. When I fell off the roof, mine would pop out every day a couple times. And yeah, it stinks until you set it, but you just set it.
Pretty sure you might have hit your head a few more times.
That
off a roof.
happened.
What are you, Mel Gibson?
No. Yeah, you just said it though. To be honest with you, if she lifts his arm up, it'll just pop back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna tape it and let him go to the doctor to set it, but I'd set it for him if he wants.
Why not? Jump
I
down.
can. No problem. You just gotta roll it.
I can't like to see that. I'm not gonna lie.
I would be happy to. When it pops in, things are a lot better than when it's out.
Oh, I'm sure.
When it's out, it burns. It burns. It's no fun. But the second it goes back in, life's better. Corey used to wrestle, and his shoulder would pop out, and while he's wrestling, he'd just swing his arm around like it's just a gorilla. He just gorilla his arm, just whoop, and snap it back in, waiting to get back to be able to lift it. I tell you.
Jasper Garcia, Mat 1, Jasper Garcia.
It happens all the time.
Gonna start the consolation side of it. Here they go, huh? Got the little dudes over there.
All right.
It's kind of where all this Boy Scout, Girl Scout training comes into, with the knots and the
ace bandages
and all the Barbies and dolls that Randy took care of as a child. It's paying off right here.
Had nothing to do with all those classes she took, huh?
Guy's got a big smile on his face the whole time they're working on him.
Yeah, he's a good one. He doesn't seem to be too upset, does he?
No, he seems to be. He's in. Imagine that hurt a little bit when they stood him up. He probably wasn't ready for that, but maybe you can catch him at the door there and pop that in for him.
I would like to. I mean, hey, come in, man. This is not that bad. You can feel better now. I can make you feel better in 2 seconds, buddy.
All right, here we go. Jesse Burt is up. Got a Strasburg kid over here on mat 1 also. Little 106 pounder. Who's that?
Jasper. That's out from here. Back in.
Oh.
Out. All you got to do is move it back over. All good, man.
I get
Everything's all good.
I just don't know if I want to trust Todd Coombs to probably shoulder
you
back
do.
in
Any
place.
Mitch, first time's free.
No problem. If it don't work, no problem.
First one's free, man. You're not going to get mad at free, are you?
No, but
Okay.
I'm still trying to get over the whole. Who put it back in? Todd Coombs. What?
Oh, come on.
Jesse, come on, man. Jesse just got to take
We
it
got
down.
Jasper on mat 1, and we got Jesse on mat 3.
I'll kind of keep an eye on Jasper here.
Jasper's a firecracker,
nice.
man, I tell you. Let him know.
He got a little fire in him, doesn't
He does let him know. He's like, I'm here to wrestle. We can do this all day. There you go, Jesse.
There you go.
Nice move, buddy.
Jasper, I think 0-0 after 1 over there, looks like.
Okay. Jasper is down 1-0.
Oh, so they must have locked his hands or something. I don't know how you
Yeah,
get down
something
1,
stupid. Ooh, that was not a friendly throw with mat return, was it?
No.
Jesse's up 3-2. 2-2.
Your hip, Jesse.
2-2 on Jesse. Brings him down flat. Got to turn him.
Jasper in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, he got out of it. Nice. Oh, he is a wiry little
He is.
bird, isn't he?
He's slippery too. He's one of them. You put the skill with the slip, and next thing you know, you got a slippery wrestler, Mitch.
It's quick, man.
Come on, Bert. Get him flat, Jesse. There you go. Now you can get to work. Come on. Don't sit there. Throw the half. Come on, Jesse. There you go. Power half and run it.
Go.
You can't do it from there. You got to get out on the side and run it. You got to trust yourself. Get out on the side and go.
Hips, Jasper.
There you go. There you go, Jesse. Lift.
Run it.
There.
Short time. Get on there, buddy.
Come on. Get your back points anyhow.
Jasper, nice little takedown
on,
over there
Jess.
on that one.
Lift his head, Jesse. Oh, the kid made it through the time. 3 points for Jesse, though. Up 5-2 now.
Jasper does a takedown there. I think that's going to be a 2-1 over there, I'm guessing.
Jasper is the score on track wrestling is 3-1. Jasper is winning.
Well, just gave him one. Now it's going to be a 3-2. Kids up from Lamar.
30 seconds to go on Jasper's mat. We got a second period here in Jesse's mat.
Nice, Jesse.
Come on, Jess, work it. You got to get out on the side, buddy. Come on, run it. Get out there. There you go.
Over. Straight
Yeah,
out.
it's a long time. He can just settle in there. Yeah, there you go.
Nice, Jesse.
There you go. Jesse's in the finals. Here we go. Yeah, we got Jasper over here on mat 1 now.
Little Todd Coombs and his fancy
Hey.
camera work. I'm giving you kudos for being a
I'm a
shoulder
medic camera
doctor.
guy, man. Come on. I would have loved to have set his shoulder for him. I don't know why he had to go
I didn't know.
leave me.
Didn't know you were a doctor.
I'm not.
Just play one on TV.
A wrestler. Shoulders go out all the time, man. We got to get back to practice. Let's go.
3-2 here on this match. Still.
Yeah, Jasper's doing his business, isn't he? 3-3.
Oh.
They have it 3-3 over there. With a minute to go. Minute 20.
In the third?
In the third period, sir. At 1:06. Lamar's trying to get some points back to catch Lyman. Stay ahead of Lyman. Lyman's trying to catch him.
And Lyman advanced
A lot.
4 to the finals, I think.
I didn't see him lose any this round. There you go, Jasper. Get your head in it.
So maybe 5 to the finals.
Come on, Jasper.
Andy, Schroeder, I know they put 4 in the finals, maybe 5.
Dang,
Yeah,
Jasper got
that's
turned.
good.
He just ran out of gas on that one, it seems like.
He's got to move.
He's got to get it. He went too hard out the gate.
Yeah, a little tilt, going to give up some back points.
Yep.
Going to probably do him in for the quarter. He's got to go now.
He's running out. He's got 30 seconds left. But he's giving up points.
Yep.
Mat 3,
Okay.
126 pounds, Jack Kissel from Lyman. Mat 3, 126 pounds.
So that match Jasper was in, was that for 5th and 6th or to go into
No,
5th and 6th?
that's the consolation semis that allow you to know.
Oh, so he'll go to 5th and he'll go to 3rd. That's how that
No,
works.
he's done.
Jasper lost the second one, he's done.
No, actually, you're right. This is consolation semi, so he goes for 5th and 6th. He goes for 3rd and 4th. Yep.
Do they have that 45-minute wait period between matches, or does that
I'm not
count
sure
anymore?
if it's 45, but they do still have a time limit, yes. I think it's 30 minutes. I'm not sure though. Well, we're through all our semis now. It's all consolations this round on the next all three mats, so that'll breeze through. Now we got Cincinnati playing Tennessee at 4:30, Mitch.
Might make her.
We might. Wonder what the other games are.
I think it's after it. I think it's a later one.
I believe Carla called you Hossie.
Oh, he's talking to AJ.
Oh. Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
What's up, AJ? Oh, shoot. Carla says she's home with Mr. COVID. And she agrees that she's a saint, Mitch. Carla said that she's home with Mr. COVID and that she does agree that she's a saint. Oh.
So this kid here on the mat 2 on the bottom there,
Yes.
that school is Eads, Wiley, and McClave. That's the 3 schools.
Eads, Wiley, and McClave.
They are they're the tri-county or county line route.
County line, yep.
That's the 3 schools that make that.
Oh, good. I'm glad they put it together for the kids. Haven't seen it before. Is that this year?
No, I knew they were a couple years ago when they were here. I know that was when it was, but I don't know. He said it's mainly Eads and Wiley, the one kid I was talking to.
Okay. You know, actually, I think I do remember hearing County Line at State last year. I don't know. I think it's 2A, actually. So we got Zach and we got Egan and we got Jesse in on the front side.
Yep.
Jasper is going for 5th and 6th on the 106 weight limit. And I believe those are the only 4 we have left. Am I right?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Well,
I
go
think
ahead and
we
lie,
have,
man. Just say yes.
I don't know what the other kids.
Look at Lyman
I know
almost
the one
getting the
lost
pin.
2.
We lost what?
I know that a couple of them in that consolation round lost. That must have been their second loss. That
Yeah,
put
the
them
second.
out.
Yep. Well, no, this is the round that you can lose and still keep going to get and go get your third loss
I'm
if you want.
talking
But
before the
last
semis,
round,
yeah.
they're out. Anybody before this round loses, they're gone.
Right.
Unless they lost in the semi, but I 3-1, so we're good there. So yeah, I do believe we have Jasper going for 5th and 6th at 106. We have Zach at 145 in the final. We have Egan at 182s in the final. And we have Jesse at 285s in the final. All coming up soon. But meanwhile, I'm going to leave you with Mitch and go get me a hot dog.
I think I'm gonna get one too.
I might get you one. What do you want with it?
I'll go.
All right.
We'll step away.
People
That's
will be
going
back.
on anyway.
Zach. Say hi.
What's up?
No, just kidding. You shut it off.
Yeah, you can hear me. Mike, I just had it on mute. All right, we're getting ready for the medal round. We're going to do mat 1, 2, and 3. We're going to wrestle for third and fourth on all 3 mats, and then we're going to take another break after that and break down the mats and put it in the center, drop down the lights, and put the headlight on for the finals. It's going to be about another 10 minutes or so here before we get going for third and fourth. We'll be back with you, and we'll be on mute until then. We're at 195. In our third and fourth place matches on mat 2. Over on mat 1, we have his 195 also. You can follow it on Track Wrestling. It's under the Tony Tresch Memorial. We have 2 more weight limits to go, and then we'll be back on the mic for the finals. Okay, now comes the 220s. We got Sam Parker from Crawley County, and Cannon Piper from Mount Vista. Mount Vista's in the green ankle band. Beginning of the first period. First period is going to be 1 minute, and then second period is 2 minutes, and third period 2 minutes. Connor Clark's up 2-0 from Christian Academy, and then Mount Vista chooses down. Got Vista over on mat 1 also in a tight one, 2-2 with Lamar. Looks like Mitch is back to join us for the finals here. I am talking. Huh? No, you're good too.
No, I'm good.
You're all good, man.
I'm pretty busy, Todd. You see, I got a lot going on.
You know, you do. You're a town hero.
It's kind of my people here.
This
small
is.
town people.
They're like, oh shoot, there's Mitch. I should go say hi.
You know, I'm running into a few.
I didn't see anybody walk by you.
Get to this
we got Mount Vista.
Round.
We got Mount Vista on mat 1 and 2 in some tight ones. Mount Vista on mat 1's up 3-2, and we's down on mat 2, 2-1. Looks like he's gonna get turned here. Nope. Goes off to the cradle. Goes back. Covers him.
The old
from Christian Academy.
It was a little brutal, wasn't it?
Yeah. Got to sit around and enjoy the air.
Seems like this match's been going on for 20 minutes.
It's definitely about done. It's got 17 seconds left to go, and the one.
Oh, he's going to get it.
He's up 2-1 now.
The Lamar kid?
Yep, he's up 3-2. I mean, Mount Vista is.
Lamar needs to shoot.
Yeah, he's the one who needs to score, but Mount Vista was taking him out of bounds, and Mount Vista gets pinned on mat 2. Mount Vista's over here on mat 1. He's got the takedown. Time's up. 3-3.
Did he get it?
Nope, 3-3. They're going to go to sudden death. Well, that was sudden death. Now they're going to go 1-1. Kid from Lamar looks like he could use some oxygen.
Yeah.
He says, I'm going to throw up. Coach said, go ahead.
Just like, tough. Can't lead the mat. Get back out there.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. On mat 2, we're going to have the heavyweights come in for the 3rd and 4th place match now. So they're done.
Shouldn't be any time constraints going into the final, should it? They said they were going to
they're good there.
move that mat, scoot this one over the middle, and go.
Yeah, they're good there. I don't know why they're moving the mats over. Why?
Get under lights, what they were telling me.
White on red or something?
I don't know.
That makes no sense.
Probably needs to go to the east a little bit. I don't know. It's under the light.
Oh,
Close enough.
I thought you were saying move the red mat where the
No,
white mat
no,
is. I'm
they're
like, what
going
the
white
heck
mat,
are we
but they
doing
wanna
that
get
for?
it
I
in
get
the
it now.
center
They
of the
want to
light.
center it to the light on the white mat. I'm with you now. I thought we were pulling another government move.
Yeah. So what do they do here? The one. So
They're right here. They'll wrestle 1 minute each.
who's ever down? Both of them will go down.
They'll both get down, and the one on the bottom has to get away. And if he can get out and score, it still goes to the next period anyhow.
So if he can get out, and then it'll go. If he gets an escape, do they stop it or they let it wrestle the whole minute?
No, they'll wrestle the whole minute. Now, in the first period of overtime, they would have been sudden death, but now they'll wrestle the whole period. But he did not get away, so it's done.
So it's done?
Yep.
Mat 2, I need Tyler Boydstern.
If he would have got away, they would have wrestled where the
other
other
guy got
kid
a
had
chance.
to pick up or down.
Kind of like the pros. If you score, you get a chance.
Yep.
195.
But Lamar just lost his
What is
chance.
your
He said, I don't think I had any more in me anyhow. I'm going to go puke.
I'm good with this.
Yep.
I'll take it.
He's like, my coach has been stopping me from throwing up for at least 6 minutes now.
Boy, that match went a long time.
It did. Heck, you talked to 3 people when since it started.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
On your way up here, your fan club was stopping you along the way, getting autographs and everything.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to call them fan club. They weren't yelling, I guess.
Not this time, right?
Right.
Give them time.
After I left.
You haven't left yet.
Said, yeah. So I'm guessing they're going to run that other match here and then move this one in the meantime.
Yes, sir.
285s to mat 2. Zach Russin, Douglas County.
Okay, we got 3rd and 4th now for 285s.
Move to mat 2, please. Zach Russin, Douglas County. Reese Harvey, Lamar, mat 2.
Okay, here's our heavyweight from Douglas County. And here comes Lamar now.
All right, hey, listen.
We got Douglas County in the green band, and Lamar will be in the red.
Listen, I need you guys to come up and give me your wrestler of the tournament, please. Give it to Coach Ross, and we're going to put it in the computer. He's new.
Yeah, wrestler tournament before the finals.
Yeah, I guess.
Both coaches can write it on paper if you want.
Got to just see the future.
I guess. Hate to get the kid the wrestler of the tournament and he loses in the finals.
Yeah, that'd be
kind of silly, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It That can happen, Mitch.
That's a nice move there on that kid, that mat over there.
That was a nice throw. The guy on bat 2 liked it so much he did it himself.
Yeah, they did, huh?
Lamar's got him in a predicament here with a good head and arm toss.
No, he's going to get out of that one.
He needs to get his knees to the ground right there. Bring his hips through. He's got it all wrong. That's not going to change anything.
Nope.
Nope. Here we go.
Smart.
Short time. He's done. Got Lamar on mat 2 is up 2-0 over Douglas County.
Should have been 5. Shouldn't he got back points? 3 of them?
You would think so. Unless he didn't give them to him.
He had him on his back for 15 seconds.
Yeah.
But did he have it?
He didn't. I didn't see it count.
Broke,
I didn't see it count. So maybe he didn't break 90. But the coaches don't seem to mind.
No. Unless they're just a delay getting a hush.
Yep, there it is. 5 points, Mitch. You're all right. Track wrestling better pick up their speed.
Oh, that kid's on his back again. That one looks
Mount
like it's
Vista
going to be
is
over.
Yeah, County has that one. And Lamar's in trouble over here now.
Yeah,
he's found himself on his back.
He did.
Yeah, it's going to be. There's a pin.
I was going to say that's a 2-minute period there. He's going to be on his back a little longer.
It's going to be a while. He had another minute 33 to go. I don't think he was going to make it. So the tide's turned there.
Yep.
That's what a head and arm will do for you. It'll put you where you don't belong sometimes, you know? In the lead.
That did there.
Yep. Mr. Sam Parker over here on mat 1 is up 10-0 for Crowley County. Crowley County is in the red. There you go. That'll hurt.
I was going to say this kid's been on his back the whole.
Yeah, 10-0. He's not been much on the offense. Lift his head.
Nope.
That'll help so much.
There, you got him. All right, we're moving on. What do we got to expect here this final round between, across the board? Have you been watching much wrestling this year?
Not really. In high school, it's been hard to get all these schools that are here today in front of us. I think in the Bennett tournament there was, Crowley County was the only school we have here today that was there. And then Lamar I've been able to watch a few times this year, and as you can tell, they're doing all right. I think they got 3 or 4 in the finals.
Yeah.
We got 3 in the finals. Byers, I believe, has 2 in the finals. His brother John, he was knocked out on that ground, hitting him. When the floor came up and smacked him, he took him away from us for a minute.
So they just have this kid in the finals, Lamar or Byers.
Yep, Byers got his brother, John's brother, Lane. Lane is in there, and then
I think that's it for them.
Yeah.
I think that other kid that was wrestling the same time that the younger brother got hurt.
That was right.
He didn't get in, or he missed it by a point. Yeah.
Yep, he lost by a point. I expect Zach to have a little bit of a challenge, but not much. Zach's pulled himself ahead of pretty much everybody in his group at 3A. Even there's a pretty good gap between number 1 and number 2 there. He'd be a heavy favor through the state at this point. He has actually wrestled the 2nd and 3rd seed kid this year already, and pinned one and teched the other pretty easily. So, I don't anticipate much of a problem there. In Egan, we have Lyman.
That should be a good match.
That's going to be a great match. They're both Eagley juniors. They're both 182, and they're both 15-4.
Wow.
So that's nice.
That should be a good one. That'd probably be for for an Indian fan, that'll be one of the good ones to watch.
Absolutely.
Tonight for sure.
Absolutely. And then we got in a heavyweight. Jesse, I'm not sure who he's wrestling. He is, I believe it was Lamar also. Gonna look myself here for a second. He has the number 1 seed out of County Line.
Really?
Yeah. Out of that mixed team that you were speaking about earlier.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's the number 1 seed too. He's 17-3.
What's
And,
Jesse?
Jesse right now is 16-7. And you know, we've put Jesse through the ringer this year. I mean, he's been into the UNC tournament and had some really tough matches. For his 7 losses, I think it's a little deceiving for how good he's wrestling. I mean, I don't really mind that the kid's 17-3. You know, I think we're gonna have he's got a definite chance of winning anyhow. With Jesse, you can never count him out. I mean, he'll be down 10 points, he'll just roll you. Next thing you know, he's got your pin.
That's that whole division, though.
Yeah.
You get, I mean, it's the way it is. Once the bigger guys get on their back with that weight, they don't move. They're done. You know?
Absolutely.
So that's the bad part. If they get rolled, they rarely fight their way out of it. It has happened, but it rarely happens.
And that's what's good too, though, as well as it's bad. I mean, you can be down 10-2, and you get your kid on his back, and you know you win
done.
with the pin. And I mean, oh well, who cares about the points now? We're getting these rolled up mats pretty quick here.
It's just one of those divisions you don't get a lot of 4 to 5 matches. It seems like they're pretty lopsided, the bigger weights.
Yeah. You know, it really does start right about 182s too. I mean, the difference, it slows down the match. It's a whole different style of wrestling. And then, you know, I mean, the points aren't as much as, like, you get down into the 30s, you can get some points, you can get 14, 12 matches left and right, you know. You're not going to get too many heavyweight 14 to 12s.
No.
It'd be an entertaining match, though.
Yeah, absolutely. They always are.
Yeah.
You know,
We got
those bigger weight classes, you know, you basically do away with a tilt or do away with a lot of things. You just get them on the mat, you ride them out, you bust them down, you throw a half, you maybe do a touch an elbow roll or something. You just don't. There's just not a lot of technique. It's survive.
It's survive, you know. And then you get freaks like Gabe Stevenson, who like, he wrestles like he's a 125-pounder, and he's the best in the dang world, you know. He takes exception to the rule. He was fun to watch in the Olympics this year. That last moment win was pretty exhilarating. And his bat flip, heavyweight backflips are pretty cool, man.
Go to move the mats, get this thing rolling.
There's Matt's made it. And Jordan making a camera appearance for you.
Sizing it up.
You can beat him, Mitch. There's Corey. All of our coaches are in the building. Corey and Matt both had work earlier today.
Got enough troops to get the air underneath the mat to scoot this thing.
You know, I saw a woman over in Bennett do it by herself last week. It was
Nice.
quite impressive. She literally did. She grabbed one corner, put the air underneath the mat, and dragged it a good 5 feet. I was like, my hat's off. Good job. So I'm going to think the wrestling team can do it. Yep.
Jeez, I don't know where they were going. That ain't close.
Yeah, it's not even close, guys. Let's bring it back.
Need to get a plumb bob, put that thing on the money.
You know, they used to lower it. It's not on a thing anymore.
No, they get rid of it. It's not hanging there for basketball games. I know that.
Do they really?
Yeah, it's not there. It kind of be right in the middle of a last-second shot.
Yeah, I sure would, huh? You know, I've been in many high school gyms where things were in the way, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Lights on.
Perfect. Let's roll.
Uh-oh. Lane's going to go for a toss. Corey got him. Lane's freshman year, Corey coached him.
Stands going to be closing in 10 minutes.
In private sessions all through the summer. Him and his brother Wyatt, and they both went on to be state champions.
Session closes in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Lane can get him, though. When they wrestle, Corey tells me still, like, I mean, Corey's quick. He's hard to take down, and Lane gets in there and gets him all the time, but I can't no more. All my boys tie me up pretty quick now. I had Blake for the longest time, and then I think that's came and gone now at this point, too. It's weird looking up to him.
Yeah.
It is. It still surprises me how tall he got.
No, I agree.
Jack ain't no little guy either no more.
They still skinning bones.
Jack, yeah, but he's up there. You know. What's he weighing now? About 170?
No.
60?
That'd be pushing.
Okay. Well, Blake must have took his weight on because he's up in there in the 220 area now. He's 190s are come and gone.
He's a bigger frame.
He moves me around like a big guy now, though. It's surprising. Last time he grabbed me, I wanted him to let me go.
Yeah, I wish Jack had some of his brother's size.
Blake's a good size. How old is Blake now?
22.
Nice. Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Wow.
All right, let's move this going.
I can't believe Corey graduated 10 years ago this year.
Yeah.
It's 10 years now. Can you believe that?
No, that whole bunch, you know, that
whole class.
and then
2012.
And the year before that with Colford and that bunch. You know,
Yeah.
Mike Ford, Mike Burrows, and got me when we moved out here. They got me started with the youth football stuff.
Yeah. That was the whole group you guys brought up and through.
Still haven't got out of it.
No.
Still doing it.
The championships.
And thank God.
6 pounds. Trip the ball.
Oh, they're going to dive right into this. Good.
Yeah, here we go. It's time. Ain't no time to wait. Why wait? 106.
Exactly.
We'll be wrestling. See who we got here. At 106, we have Duvall.
Not Lamar?
He is not. He is from Holly. Holyoke, is it?
Yep. Must be Holly.
Holly.
Wildcats, yeah.
And then we have Essex Park, Jackson.
Wow.
Yeah, Essex Park, you know, they got lightweights all the time. I don't know why. It's only the lightweights, but they are tough little boogers, man.
A few years ago, they had a couple of real good ones.
At lower weights,
couple state champs.
Yeah. They come in here and just
Boy, this kid's a tiger.
wrestle.
He go right after him.
Nice double leg takedown. 106, I mean, if you blink, you missed a few points. There you go, drops him to his hip. There comes the scramble. He's got one foot. They both got a leg. Guy on bottom actually has the advantage here. If he just sits up,
there it is.
There it is.
Hang on to it.
He's still in the same spot. He just needs to keep coming back up right there.
Grab an ankle.
Well, cross face him. Come across his chin and let him know you're there, you know. There's 2 points for him.
Poor kid started out like a house fire.
Yeah. Came out the gate pretty quick.
Kind of just must wore himself out and did much.
You know, and what's funny is it was a good sized bracket today for 106. They had 12 kids in there.
Wow.
Yeah, they only had 2 buys in a 16-man bracket, so that's pretty good.
Pretty rare.
Yeah, at 106. You see, he's dragging him forward, just forward, not that way, forward, and go toward the head. He just took away all the work he just did. Needs to yank, just forward pressure right there. Got it, forward. Oh.
Based out pretty good, isn't he?
Dang. I'd go back to that half if I was him.
No, he ain't doing much on the bottom. He's just kind of waiting it out, isn't he?
You know, he could get stalled. He can get a stall in one here. It
probably
wouldn't bother me at
warning.
all. See, right there. That's what he needs to do. Get up. Ah. There you go. Off whistle. Time's up. First period ends.
2-0. Holly.
2-0 Duval. Over Jackson so far. Ooh, nice headbutt.
Yep. About.
Those are Rams. You know, the first offense is your head.
Yeah.
But, you know, it really is. There, he's got to step over. Really, just put his knee right over that head.
Well, he's pretty good with that knee out there, not letting him move, isn't he?
Yeah, but you see his right there. If he puts his inside knee over his head, he's done.
Got him now.
There it is. See his knee?
Crawl through,
See
yep.
his knee? There it is. That's what he needs.
Set it through.
Yep, and it's done. Set it through right there and
you
sit
go.
down. Now go back where you were. There you go. Now just look up. Stop looking at your pin.
Just
Stop enjoying your pin. Look up. Look up, and you got it. Sit in your seat and look up. There you go. Come on, kid.
Oh, I got him out of there.
Oh, well. That's a good move.
Yeah.
Normally works right there.
That'd be
Going for the tilt, get caught underneath. Oh, no. There you go.
7-0, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
7-1.
It's 7-0.
Not giving him the escape yet. There it is.
There
7-1.
it is. 7-1. Minute left in the second period. There we go.
See if this kid can rally back. It'd be a good comeback. Uh-oh. Go through. There you go.
There, that's a nice move.
Yep.
He's up to 9-3 now. The end of the second period, 9-3. Coach would like to have a little conference here.
Nordic.
The other coach would like to have a little more conversation here. And here comes the other coach. He's got a conversation he'd like to have also. Well, now that the conversations are all over, we'll get back to wrestling. Nothing has changed, other than the coaches are now more informed. Still 9-3.
Let's straighten out the score, looks like. Did they miss something? Nope.
No.
We're good.
Yeah. They just missed a coaches meeting, I guess. Holy chooses up in the third period, up 9-3. Some more good headbutting.
Yeah, they've been butting
There's
heads
another
pretty
one.
good.
They're going to have some lumps.
Yeah,
There's a good shot.
that was.
Drops him down on his hip. climbs up the tree, gets his points. There's 2 more.
Let go, buddy. Base up. There you go.
It's funny how simple you can make it. That was just perfect takedown. Everything dropped him right to his hip, stepped over.
And Copeland's. You talk about keeping things
Yep.
simple.
Yeah.
Double legs, hip pressure,
Oh,
half inch.
Copeland's will let you go with 2 seconds to go and score 3 more times. They were
And
ridiculous.
Just, put pressure on you there. Half Nelson's just,
Head drag.
there
Done.
you are.
I mean, Elliott literally in state finals cut the kid for no reason with 10 seconds to go, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And then he scored again. It's like it didn't make any sense. Why is he giving away a point? Oh, to get another one. Okay. He just knows he can,
This kid just doesn't do anything on the bottom. Just sits there and lets this guy work him.
Yeah. He's not doing much on his feet either. He did it at the start. He came out like a bat out of heck.
He did. I feel like that move right there never should let that happen.
That crossface might wake him up. He might do more now. Oh, he's up to 11-3.
I'm going to give up one here.
Leg trap him. Come back around. Come back. You don't want to stay out front right there. He's going to lose a position here.
Won't get off her knees.
He's going to give up. There you go. Lost his position. Point for Estes.
Well, he's got to move. He can't sit there and dance.
There's no need for him to be out front. He had plenty of time to get back around and cover his kid.
Tie him up, throw a little lateral or something here, kind of keep this interesting.
Well, there's another headbutt at least.
Yeah.
Match over. For all that headbutt, neither one of them even showed one time that they got headbutted.
No.
You never seen any reaction from either one of them, but it gave me a headache. That was rough. Nice match, young man. Okay.
All right, at this time, if we're going to have the top 406 pounders go to the south side of the mat, please. And we will take care of you. Now, at 113 pounds, I need...
We got Schmidt from Marino and Fisher from Lamar coming up for the first place match. Schmidt is a freshman who's 22-1.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. And we have a junior from Lamar who's 17-8.
This could be a good one.
Well, it is 113, but
I'm
still
guessing
22-1 as a freshman. I want to see what he has.
Well, Lamar probably been to a little tougher tournaments down there. 2, 3, 8, 3, 4, 8 tournaments.
Well,
yeah. 21-1's no slouch.
No, especially as a freshman. Still, it's 113, so you get a lot of freshmen versus freshmen, but this one's a junior.
Oh, nice ankle pick.
That was clean.
Very
It caught
clean.
the wrist, too. Those long arms come in handy. There we go. He's got the arm trapped. Got Lamar up 2-0. They gave the points to the wrong guy on track, but Marino is actually up 2-0. Smith's a wrestler.
Dang.
Yeah, he's definitely chain wrestling. He's going from one to the next, the next, the next, the next. He doesn't slow. As he stalls out on top, he's got wrist control, he's got ankle control, and he's around the waist. So there you go. Step over the head. Tighten that up and step over. There it is. Come on, step over. the ref. That's a bad call there. The ref should have let that play through. You gotta let him wrestle there. I mean, it's gonna hurt wrestling. That's too bad. There was nothing. He wasn't gonna hurt him there. But back to wrestling. That's the end of the first period. We got Marino's up 1-2-0. I mean, Schmidt from Marino, Fisher from Lamar.
2-0. Go up. First time he's been on the mat. We'll see how he's on the bottom. Oh, picked up an extra
Pretty
one
damn
there.
good.
Yeah, pretty quick. Made that look pretty easy.
He's a wrestler, that's for sure. I'm impressed with this kid. He's not showing any signs of a freshman.
No.
I'll tell you that. Keep circles, keep circling, keep circling, keep circling, keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. Yeah, he's going to chop that shoulder down. There you go. Now you can get to work. Jump. Jump over. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Walk it over. Same move. Same hold. Keep it legal and go.
So he can get it.
No, that elbow's not going to work. The ref will stop that. He can't. He's not going to let him go that way.
On the
Yeah, he's
left
not
one
going.
there?
Yeah, that left arm. He's going to
Yeah,
have to.
right.
There we go. We're back in shape.
Stalemate.
Yeah.
Little bloody
That didn't
nose.
feel. Yeah, he, over his eyelid. You know that Lamar kid. He's taking a good licking here. And the score's he's keeping himself in the match. It's only 5-0, but I mean, he's going to have to do something soon. Got a minute left to go in the second period. I'm really impressed with Marino. The Smith, I mean, he has non-stop. The pressure has been coming relentlessly, one after another, chain wrestling. Follows him around. There you go. Step over the leg. Legs beat hands every time. There you go. Stalemate, back to the middle. Still 5-0. We've got 30 seconds to go here in the second.
Still the second, huh?
Yeah.
A long match.
Yeah. They got a lot going on. I mean, right there's a lot of everything and no points. He's still bleeding over here, Marino. Got some more coming out.
A lot.
A donation. Call a plumber. I like this Schmidt kid, though. I'm going to be watching him in state. Like to see what this freshman does.
Pretty much all Marino has. Haven't really heard much out of them all
Me
day.
either. Nothing at all. I didn't even see this kid, but tell you what, he's 22-1. It belongs with him. He is definitely a wrestling kid. Smooth.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, that's that ankle pick. Come on. Who doesn't want a kid to be able to do that? I mean, if half of our wrestlers could do an ankle pick like that, it'd be great. That was as smooth as they come. Now they got the mats all cleaned up. We get back to some wrestling here.
More blood?
Nope, that's the end of the second period.
Didn't see anybody out there tapping. I was like, what's going on now?
Or we got Lamar down again to start the third period. No, I bet you the Schmidt kid, out of his 22 wins, I bet he has a ton of pins.
Yeah. Pretty much control the whole match here. Hadn't he done anything to
He has not
jeopardize any of that lead, really. Just pretty smooth.
He has not been in any trouble at all.
Kind of a tall, wiry looking.
Yeah. But smooth.
Yeah, he really is.
I mean, the work's done. He doesn't have much more he has to do now. He can just let the clock do what it wants. Lamar's a wiry kid. He's probably not going to get their pins, you know.
Yeah.
But he has handled.
He said
he's
not
handled them.
out of it at 5-0 or whatever.
No.
He just hadn't did it. The kid Schmidt's not giving him anything to score on.
No. Nothing.
No.
Nothing. He has given him zero. I mean, not even a
He gets out to the
slip.
side when he gets
Not-
in a little trouble.
nothing.
He slips right back behind where he needs to be.
and controls arms like. And I mean, we don't even know how good the rest of this Lamar kid. He hasn't let us had a chance to see. You know, I mean.
17 and what was it?
Yeah,
5?
17 and 3.
So he, no slouch.
No. Oh, you're right. He was 17 and 8.
8.
Versus 22 and 1. I like how he's constantly on something though. He's nice little flick of the blood knot.
Yeah, nice.
Got that blood knot out of here.
Here it comes. Fix
He's
that
back
arm.
on that
fix
arm
the
again.
Fix
Yeah.
that arm.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, stop
Man,
that
better
one.
to tap out of that one.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just call that a potentially dangerous move there. Definitely was.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That could definitely crack an arm. Still 5-0. Another 45 seconds to go in the match. Pretty sure the Lamar kid would be okay if we just stopped now.
How many seconds?
45 more to go.
Jeez.
I think we're going to spend all of it down on the mat.
Uh-oh.
No?
He's kind of hoping to make this interesting.
Yeah, he is though. You know, he's always got a wrist, always got an arm. I mean, the kid from Marine, he's sharp.
There it is.
He's definitely. I like his package. By the time he gets to his senior year, he's gonna be. Everybody know about him.
And what is it? 2A? 2A.
He's 2A
So he'll be
right
pretty
now, and I
solid.
mean, he's 23 and 1. Looks like he's ready for state.
I don't know how much Marino probably hadn't had a wrestling program long because I think they were all going. Well, that was Cleach. Was going to Sterling, so I don't know. Marino maybe always had one. I don't know if they were headed to Sterling or not.
You got me on that one, Mitch. Do not know
I
either.
know Cleach was going there, but
All right, 120-pound championship match.
Up to
Will be
120s.
Jackson Close from Simla versus Lennon Eckenroth from Cherokee Trails. 106 pounds, top 4 guys. Number 4, Colton Martin.
We got
County.
a sophomore versus a junior here.
Second place, Bram Jackson, Estes Park. Finally,
One is 2-0 and the other one's 4-2.
Holly, you can please come to the sports table.
Similar is 2-0 in the yellow and blue.
Not a lot of matches.
And Cherokee Trail is 4-2. Not at all.
75% into this.
Total of 8 matches between the two kids.
No, dang it.
But they're both in the final, so.
No.
There you go, drag him forward.
Nice.
See, now he's got to get him flat. If he just pulled him down when he was in front, he would have already been flat. Just leaning on him. I mean, they're both not doing much. The bottom guy's stalling like he's not doing anything. And the guy on top is trying for a tilt. There we go. Nope. Not that. A nice roll through. Gonna end the first period 2-0. He's got to do more than that.
It's 120s, right?
Yes, sir. There we go. Just out of the second period, 2-0. Cherokee Trails up. He's leaning too hard. There you go. Nice pat. Yeah, he had it all.
Showed him what he was doing.
Yeah, he did. He gave it to him there, but
keep on to it.
It's 2. That's 2. Come on, you got the leg, but that's 2. I have no idea why they haven't given 2 yet. There's 2 now. He's got to get him flat here. If he keeps trying for that tilt, he might get it right here. He might get one. He's got that wrist set up. There it is. Got himself 3 points. Get your hips up. There you go. There's your 3. He's got the wrist set up, going for another 3. Ten seconds here. Gonna run out of time on that. There we go. End of the third here. It's end of the second. 7-0. Going into the third. Cherokee Trail leading. You know, someone's got to do something. He's really just done nothing this whole time. He's stalling underneath and everything. He's got to get it going.
Not much to it, man. Neither one of these guys could still come out of this.
I mean, but someone's got, I mean, shoot. All he's got left to do today is get a bus ride home, you know? Yep. Let's go.
Trying to get the hooks in, isn't he?
He's got one. He's going to get caught. He doesn't want to be up there like that. His hips are way too high. He's going to get out.
Yeah.
He's Simler's in trouble. Don't matter. He can sit there all he wants. He's still going to come out on top right now.
There he is. Stalemate.
Now he's going to just come out.
He's gonna unhook his leg.
Yeah, you can't have both. You're not going to be able to anchor the leg and attack the head. Frost over here from Simler. I'd like to see him get going.
Yeah, really did it.
I want to see what he got.
He's kind of hanging on.
Yeah. He's pretty sloppy on top. He's going to get that leg caught.
Doing a good job of not letting him slip them in.
Cherokee Trail should.
He obviously wants to get his points off riding legs, but
he's not
going to
doing
get her in
it.
there. He ain't going to
He's
pull it
not.
off.
He is not.
Oh, they almost got her through there.
This is the sloppiest leg ride I've seen in a long time, Mitch. That is horrible.
Pull that down.
He's not going to pull him over while he's sitting on his ankle. You know, he's sitting on his ankle. He's pulling his arm over his head. Where are you going?
Don't do that.
If he got off his ankle, you could get him out of there. But this period's going to end in. Cherokee Trail wins 7-0. Very excited, coach. Wasn't impressed that much with the skill sets there.
All right, my 126-pound championship. Dylan Buford, Crowley County, Cole from Lamar.
128. Here we go.
Top four placers, 113 pounds.
132. We have Cade Hurst, 21-6 from Lamar. And in the white, we have Tyler Frank, who's a junior, 15-6 from Marino.
That's a different match.
That's a different match,
This
huh?
is the one before it. This is the way.
Oh, okay. Crowley County is in the white. I'm sorry, Dylan Bulford, who's a junior at 15-3, versus Cole Krug out of Lamar, who's a sophomore who has a record of 17 wins and 4 losses.
I bet they battled a little each couple times this year. They kind of.
They look like they know each
too
other.
far apart. Yeah.
There's a nice drop down. Nice drop.
That's pretty smooth.
Yep, that's going to get you to. It's a combination between a high crotch and a fireman's carry, but it's just a drop. It's actually all set up on the grip over the tricep. Get your hips back, bud. Come on up with those hips. Lamar's in a better position than Crowley County. He's on top, but Lamar's doing good. He's got to get County's got to get his hips back. Yeah, Lamar's gonna score. He's out.
Get that ankle out there.
Yeah, he's out. There's 2. There's 1. Yeah, good on him. I mean, he just stayed with it.
Got to be quicker. Had him on the mat.
Lamar takes top. Krug
That's
is
quick.
1. Beaufort is 2. Nice. See that ankle stretch?
Yep.
I like that. That's sweet. Get your hips back. Take him out. Take him out. Oh, I gave up the
Smart.
point. Gave
Turned
up the
into-
point. Yep, turned into him.
Yep.
Great.
Stayed on the mat.
Yep. Otherwise, he wouldn't have got the point. They would have been back down the middle right now. Instead, he gets to wrestle. Takes a point away from it. Ooh, no, he tried.
Step back.
Come on, come on up. Up, 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 up. Good job, Lamar. Lamar's going to get it. No points yet, but he's got it coming up.
Giving him
There's 2. Splitting the legs. Three. Tight match.
I'll get to this in third period. Could be exciting.
Yeah,
Rest of
Lamar's
them
going to
kinda
lose
been
points
boring.
here. Lamar's in trouble. There you go. There's 2 reversal.
5-3. Seconds left here.
Now, Crowell County's got his leg in. Catching that arm. Guillotine.
Trying to catch the arm.
Tried to get into that guillotine, didn't he?
Oh, you're not gonna.
It's too late. He's not going to get it.
Pretty tough to pull that one off.
Yeah,
you know,
no,
but,
he's in the wrong position. He's not going to get that.
You know, as a. Oh, boy, he is.
No,
just
time's
ran
out.
out of time.
Yep.
That's still a pretty tough one to get on a regular basis. You got to kind of fall into that one.
Right. When they're younger in youth, you might.
Yeah.
Up here, their hips are too strong. The abs.
And they know how bad it hurts, so they
Yep.
feel better than to let themselves fall into it.
All you got to do is grab your own wrist. You grab your own wrist, they ain't going to put it behind their head.
Yeah.
It ain't happening.
Five.
The guy in the bottom, at least, the one that is getting the guillotine put on him, all he has to do is grab his own wrist, and he can sit there as long as they want.
Will be 5-3, right?
It is 5-3 right now.
Crowley County.
Crowley County's up. We're in the beginning of the third period. Minute 46 left to go here. That was smart on Lamar. Clear the mat, get back in middle. They're both in great shape.
And it's not out of either Lamar's reach here. He just needs to move.
One reversal, he's right back in it.
Yeah.
A whole minute 10 here.
Maybe,
Crowley's too high.
Down there you are. Yeah, no, he's in that
Drop that hip.
yeah.
Drop that hip, and he's good. Got him. Oh, got him. Got him. Got him.
Maybe.
Got him. Got
now he got
him. He
him.
got him. Oh, man.
Just should have turned away instead of in there. He'd have been out of that one. Yes. Couldn't have drew that one up any better for Crowley.
No.
He fell right into that
He
one.
sure did. That's it, man. Lift his head, and it's all over.
A good match.
Yeah, that's a good match.
One of the better ones so far. Other one's kind of been boring.
Yeah, well, you got a guy
Right.
stalling, laying underneath the guy the whole
Yeah.
time, and you're in the finals. Get going.
Yeah. Do what you
There's
did
not,
to get there.
like I said, there's nothing but the bus ride left. You got leave it on the mat.
That one should be 32s.
Yes, we are at 32 is the one I read off last time. We have Hurst
All right.
out of Lamar.
Championship.
He's a senior who's now 20, whose record's 21-6. We have Tyler Frank, who's a junior out of Marino. It's 15-6 record. Saw this kid from Lamar earlier today. He's pretty good on the shots.
20-pounders, top 4 can come up and receive their award. I have 4th place, Jaden Carter, Vista Peak. Third place, Travis Hauser from Estes Park. Second place, Jackson Prost from Simla. Finally,
Nice hips there with Lamar, kid.
And then, second row.
Grab that ankle, kid, is
Tresch,
two.
your champion.
Just like you should. There's
He's really good on
Pittsburgh,
his
wasn't it?
feet. He's good on his feet.
Big, tall, lanky kid from Marino, huh?
Yeah, he's got some length. You know, Lamar, to me, he's good enough on his feet in the first period. He doesn't even need to work on the ground. He can just cut him, come back up, cut him, come back up. Get to work on the ground in the second and third period. So you get tired here trying to score, and you're not gonna, and you're gonna give up 1 point anyhow. You got the tilt here. He might get some points.
Didn't
He
get
might.
any.
He might.
Started to count.
There it is.
One.
Oh,
Until I got out last
no.
time, too.
Yeah. Two.
Did I get to him? Yeah, he's got two
He's
down.
got
Let's
two.
see.
Wow, he's that's a loose tilt.
Yeah, it is.
What do you get? Nothing.
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 I tell you
And
what he got.
I agree with that. I agree. You know, it's too loose.
I tell you what he got. Nothing. That's what he got.
Yeah, he got nothing. Nothing. Oh, Mitch, you know what is the Colorado accent like?
I don't know.
What do you guys say? Car a lot? You guys like cars?
Automobile.
You like
You call it
automobile?
Then we don't.
You guys
we take the R totally out of the equation.
You like to go to the bar.
To the club.
Yeah, quarter.
you got a club.
You like quarters. Dang Coloradans. We got quarters.
We got a lot of things.
You guys got dollars. We got dollars.
Bars, cars.
Yeah, you guys got bars around
Lamar.
here.
I'm
The
trying to
bar-
figure out where this
Lamar.
town Lamar
No,
is.
Lamar is right here on map 2. Lamar.
There you go. See?
If you want to be Coloradan, you can be Lamar. But that's kind of lame. I like Lamar. Lamar sounds a lot better.
Sounds like Lamar's Donuts.
If you don't like your ma, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah.
Lamar donuts are good. It's your mother's cooking.
A lot of blood today.
Yeah.
Notice
You know,
that?
it shows up on the white map real
Yeah,
well.
2 ambulances.
Yeah.
Man, there's been a lot.
Three.
There's been a lot of
Yeah.
injuries.
Hey, it happens. Let's wrestle.
Like 3 concussions and a shoulder.
Yeah. 2 shoulders.
2?
And 1 passed out cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 shoulders. 1 ruined right here and another one right there. Lamar's on top here.
Man, the Marino just can't.
Wrestling.
There's
He's
another
up
one.
2
You gonna get
nothing.
another one? You gonna bring him over?
He can. Right here. I mean, a little high.
Yeah, he is. Got a pretty good choke on him there. That's gonna,
He's out of time. All he can do is get himself in trouble here. He's not going to score. He's in trouble. Don't do it.
guy's gonna run out of. He got him pretty tight.
He's not going to score, and he's in trouble if he screws up.
Well, they
There we
fought it
go.
off.
Yeah.
What are we like?
It's 2
5?
nothing.
That's it?
Yup, 2-0. Going in the third.
Oh, that's right. They didn't give him any back points, did they?
Nope.
Oh, there we go. It's still anybody's match here.
Sure is.
This second.
Is it the second?
Yeah.
It is. It's going in the second. I'm sorry. I thought it was the third already.
It seemed like they've been out there
For a
half
minute,
an
huh?
hour.
Yeah.
Couple blood timeouts. And
Back to his feet. Marino here. Get the hands. Come on out.
Get out.
Come on. Get back to the mat. Lamar brings him with a mat return. Oh,
yeah, keep working.
he's going to get away.
There he is.
He's got 2 minutes to do it.
They're pretty loose there. Should have stopped that one.
Yeah, to me it looks like Lamar's losing the momentum here. I think Marina's about to score and take over this
Hips
match.
into him.
There's a
All
score, 2-1. And now let's see who gets the next take on. Problem is, this kid on the mind, he's really good on his feet. There we go. 2-1. Both of them just still standing there. Making sure each other looks good.
Yeah, need to get after it.
There we go.
Ah, there it was. Waited too long.
Back out of bounds.
Ah, smooth. Get it. Nope.
He could have gave up 2 points there. That was close. That was close. Lamar should have definitely made sure he's more out of bounds than that before he stopped. He almost lost 2 points. I would have gave Marino the lead.
That'd be good. Make for an interesting third. Let's go take him down here.
30 seconds to go in the second.
Ooh,
Dump him. There you go.
Gonna
2.
get to him.
That's 2.
Work your way up. There you go.
Keep him on his
Get a
back.
couple
Get some
back
back
points.
points. There you go. Pin him. I
Why
told
not?
you. Lamar just
Gave up.
cooked his goose, man. I'm telling you. When Marino hadn't even got out yet, I saw Lamar was done. Good job.
Oh, well, way to stick with it.
Yep. I seen Marino's spirit. He wanted it more. Now we got Lane.
Yep.
All right, 538-pound championship bout.
This will be a good match.
What's this Crowley County kid?
Well,
Lane,
he's 15-6.
Myers versus Casey.
Looks like a
Yaprusian
wrestler,
is
doesn't he?
8-1.
County.
Yeah. I just think he's going to be outskilled here. Lane's just on another level. He's up there with Zach right now.
This kid's gonna figure that out, I think, pretty quick.
Yeah. Lane and Zane, they act like they just control the mat. It's like even if you do it, it's almost like they make you feel like they wanted you to.
126 pounders, come to the scorer's table, please. Fourth place, Jack Kissel.
Gets deep in on the leg. There's 2.
Third place,
Here comes the onslaught.
Noah.
It's on.
Just let him up.
Oh, yeah.
Second place, Cole Crum of Lamar Finley.
There's some time to make up. These last matches took a while.
Dylan Buford.
Missed some football.
Yeah. Is it already on? Wow, it's 4:30 already. My goodness.
Cincinnati was up at halftime.
Oh, there you go. Yaprusian's up 2-0. Got his leg in. High crotch ride.
16-6, Cincinnati.
Uh-oh.
Spoiler alert. For
Yeah.
those of you that wouldn't want to know the score, spoil it for you.
Thanks, Mitch. Yaprusian's just 2-0. Controlling the hips.
Warning, a little stalling there. Trying to get him to move on the
See-
bottom.
See the difference between the other kids with the arms? Is Yaprusian will push his knees in behind the head. He knows to get that post in there. And that's when they turn. And you see how easy he turns
Uh-huh.
him? It's all about that knee. It's everything.
Just in control.
Just so dominant. He's a problem. Both Zach and him are problems at this weight. I don't see anybody really challenging him this year.
Deferred. This kid's going to go right on down.
Yaprusian's down. He's up in the score 5-0. And he's up and out for 6-0. That's 2. Now he's up 8-0.
He's just trying to buy time.
Survive.
Yeah, he didn't really
You know,
We warned him once. They're probably going to get him for stalling because he's basically just laying there in the fetal position hoping that this ref will blow the whistle.
Yeah. I mean, Lane's going to score enough. He doesn't need to be giving away points, stall points either.
And look, he's not done anything about it.
No, he's just trying to survive. You can't blame him. I mean, he's just outskilled.
Going to give him some points. Hasn't broke the plane. No points.
Lane's just doing whatever he wants.
Kid's just grabbing an arm and hanging on.
For life. That's
They're
another
gonna warn him
stall.
again.
There's the point. You know, it's 9-0. And you can't even blame him. I mean, like, he's not really stalling. It's just he can't do nothing. Anything he does is just he smothers him, you know? Lane is, if he wanted to really bother him right now, he would leg scissor the body and just take his wind away while he's hurting him. There we go. That knee behind the head. Done.
Some more points.
Short time.
Only 15. That's the magic
Now he's
number.
going to sit up. Now, see, you ran out of time. That was what the kid was going to do earlier today that he didn't. He just needed to get in that chair.
Well, that was all I needed.
Yeah, 15 points is done. 15-0. You know, it's hard to take a guy without giving up at least an escape.
Yeah.
You have to do a lot of back points and a lot of work. Like 15-0, man.
This kid just like looking at the coach like
what was I supposed to do?
Yeah, that was fun.
See, now he's going to go run down over there and get his heart rate back down.
All right, our 145-pound championship bout. Zach Marrero from Strasbourg.
There we go.
Versus Cyrus Madrid from Lamar.
Zach
Yes,
is a record of 21-1 versus Madrid, who's 20-2.
Who beat Zach?
Well, Zach lost in Bennett to a 4A. I can't recall his name, but he got beat up. Zach got beat up pretty good. I think it was 11-2.
Wow.
Tyler Frank of Marino.
Yeah, Marino only has 2 losses. He's 20-2.
This kid here?
Yeah, Zach had his older brother in the semis his freshman year at state.
This Madrid kid?
Yeah, he beat the kid, his brother, in his freshman year at state in the semis to go to the finals.
I thought he got beat by a kid from Lamar in the finals.
That's right. He got beat by his brother who didn't wrestle for Lamar.
Really?
Yeah. Madrid's older brother, I'm trying to think of his name, but he definitely got beat by Zach.
I don't know if he was like La Junta or somewhere close to Lamar.
I think it was La Junta, to be honest with you. You're right.
Pretty good guess.
No, I think you're right. Even if it was a guess, you're still right.
My geography's solid.
4-1. Zach's up.
Kid didn't want to do it, that did he?
No. He's going to get his tilt here. He's going to get a little tighter arm. Set that arm up first. There it is. Pinch him, pinch it, pinch. Keep that elbow down. There you go. Bring that elbow down. Oh.
Pick up his 3.
We got 3. He could have pinned him there. I mean, that was pretty close. Keep that arm trapped and just drag it right across. Let's go, Zach. Get some more points. Short time. I ran out. All right. Got an optional start here for Lamar. Zach, you let him up. Keep going, Zach. Keep moving. Kind of surprised Zach, I think, on that tackle. But
Kid really, he had him down, let him up, tackle him from behind. Really didn't gain much. Tried to get him to turn, didn't he?
yeah, but I think Zach kind of was his own problem there.
Yeah,
I mean,
he did.
he came out of there lazy. He should have been more technical on it. And he paid.
Nice.
I think he learned a lesson there. I bet he don't do it again. This kid is definitely not going to be able to get that on him again today. He's up 10-1 now. And he's irritated him a little.
Working a tilt.
No, he's not going to get it because he's too close to the line. He's going to have to go to something else. Jump ship and bring him back in.
Working that side there.
There you go. There you go. Leg lock.
This plate's cleaned out in a hurry, huh?
Yeah, it's getting less by the minute. You know, you got a team like Marino only has 2 kids in it. They're done. They're gone. Everybody's out. There it is.
There it is.
Got it.
In deep there.
Come on, lift his head. There you go. There you go. Way to go, Zach. That's what happens when you outskill them. I mean, there's no competition there.
Yeah.
Zach is just a better wrestler.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. And I mean 20-2. You know, that's against 20-2 and he makes him look that bad. He's just so ready for state.
552-pound match.
152s.
Brewer from Crowley County versus Kai Randy from Lyman, 152 pounds.
Ty Bandy.
Yeah.
This is probably Lyman's best wrestler. We're gonna get Lyman a lot.
Kai Bandy
here.
is 22-2 out of Lyman, and Brewer is 23-1.
There we go.
Both are seniors.
Ty Michael County Line. Third place, Dustin Hubbard.
Nice scramble going on here.
There it is.
Quala, you got to elevate that leg. Get your hips up, bud. Quala County, get your hips back in the white.
I think we're going to run a little Lyman spree here. I think they got people in the finals in the next 4 weight classes, I believe.
Well, Lyman, Bandy.
Yeah, there's Bandy. Then they go. I think the next they got the Schmidt kid, and then they got the kid Egan's going to wrestle, and then the weight after them, I believe, are all in the finals.
Wow. They look solid too. None of them are up there chubby. They're all solid men. There you go. Nice trip. Nice trip. Got to score though.
Boy, I tell you what, they're nice counteraction there, buddy.
Yep. It looks like 2 seniors wrestling, you know, Mitch?
Yeah, it's amazing what that 1 year can make.
It is.
Or 2, or whatever it is. Neither one of them in panic mode at all. They're both just composed, and I'm guessing they've seen each other once or twice.
You know, there's 22 matches. They both have 22 wins, and one has 1 loss and the other has 2 losses. So I mean, I'm wondering if any are between each other.
That's what I'm saying. They're only.
Because I mean, they look like only they're the only ones they're going to lose to are them.
Nice move there. That was a nice takedown.
That was sweet. It was very nice.
They're pulling back on the mat. More blood. He's already picked it. 2-0. Am I right?
Yep.
All right. Wait for the whistle.
It usually helps. They will put you back until you wait. There it goes, up and...
Can we get out?
Not yet. Lyman's good. There you go. He's going right back down.
He's going to come right back up.
That's what good wrestlers do, though. You know, keep moving. Just keep moving. Good composure on both of them, though. Absolutely. Neither one of them seemed to be fazed by nothing. He's gonna start getting a lot more excited soon, though. We're in the second period now. His second match?
Yes.
1 minute and a half to go.
Yeah, they had, I think it's still 2-0.
Yes, it is. 2-0. No riding time, that's for sure. But he has rode him this whole period. Till now.
Another 2 here. Gonna give him 1.
1. More blood.
More blood.
More blood.
Three-0.
3-0 with Qualiconi Tack Brewer in the lead.
Oh, Bandy went for
Oh,
the
he tried to
just
throw him.
Missed it.
Yep.
It's going to cost him 2.
Yep. Not yet, but he's going to get it. There it is.
Might cost him a few more here.
You know, that's usually what happens when you go for it on a throw. If you don't get it, you're giving points.
Yeah, he slipped right off there.
In freestyle, they'll blow the whistle, but folk style, they make them keep going. So
well, 5-1.
now we got a point escape. Bandy gets 1.
Takedown machine, isn't he?
Yeah, it's nice. He's up 7-0 now. 7-1, I mean.
Into the second period.
Qualiconi up 7-1. He's up to his feet and out. 7-2.
Got to go now, down 5.
Yeah, he's got nothing to lose. It was a nice head snap. He just didn't do nothing with it.
Bandy gonna go for the big one here. Oh.
Another good shot, but just out of reach.
Gonna go for the throw. About have to at this point.
Yeah,
You're down
he does,
5.
but
And you're not gonna turn him.
nope. He's not gonna throw him either.
Take him down. No.
He's got a minute to go here.
Just gonna lose a couple more here.
Good chew on that ankle, but don't let go of that ankle.
Nope.
He lost 2 points there. It's 9-2. 15 more seconds here. Ten seconds. And the winner of the match will be Brewer from Crowley County.
Good wrestler.
Over Bundy. Yeah, he's very good. 23-1 is now 24-1. 9-2 is the final score.
Yep. All right, that was 52s.
There we go at 160.
All right, your 160-pound championship match. Keeler Smith from Lyman versus Andrew Kraus Marino.
Another Marino wrestler.
There's another one at 160. Kraus from Lyman.
The top four places
Schmidt.
at 145 pounds.
Schmidt
Fourth
is
place, Ethan Watkins of Cherokee Trails. Third
a record
place,
of
Logan Clark, Day Spring
9-6, and Kraus
Second
is
place,
13-9.
Cyrus Madrid.
Kraus is a sophomore out of Marino.
Finally, your
Schmidt
first
is a
place,
senior out of
Zach
Lyman.
Herrero of Strasburg.
There you go, Zach. Hold on, nothing so far. 0-0.
Hold on.
Bunch of hand control. Yeah, he grabbed from space, man. He could get in trouble. Oh, Lyman needs to close that gap a little bit more before he went, but he's going to be all right. He's getting his 2. Schmidt for 2. There you go. There you go. Butcher. Here's some points. He's got them.
Could be over.
Yeah, it's over. That's it.
Just like that.
Schmidt for the win. Strasburg Tony Tresch Memorial Champion at 160 is Schmidt from Lyman. Next on the board at 170 is going to be another Lyman kid named Kenan Brandy, who is 15-2, a sophomore, versus Skeeter Baker, who's a junior, who's 22-4 from Crowley County. Keenan
Bandy, another Bandy boy.
Bandy is, like I say, a sophomore, 15-2, looking pretty good.
Fourth place,
Up against a senior, so
of Lamar.
he's going to get tested.
Third place, Andre Sandoval of Lamar. Second place, Kai Brandy of Lyman. Finally, your champion at 152 pounds. That's
Whole lot of
Crowley County.
chest here. A lot of moving each other around, but no advantages yet. 0-0. There's a good dump, but nothing. 0-0. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Still nothing.
Still nothing.
Uh-oh,
There's
there we
2.
go.
Nope,
Oh,
nothing.
oh, now they're making
2. There's a pin. Hey, he ain't getting out of that.
Maybe not. He's
It's a
scrabbling.
long day. That's a long day.
It is a long day.
That's a long day right there, man.
On your toes.
He's got a lot of time left. He's got a minute.
Good news is it's still in the first period. He still has a little energy left. We'll see if he can hang in there.
He stretches that arm towards the ear, takes that the wrong way. You got to take it up towards the head. Get them shoulders down.
Long time to fight, though.
Yeah,
he's going to fight for a minute and a half here, probably, at least.
He's going to lose the fight. There it is.
Yeah, there it is. He really got in there. Yeah.
That's it. Now we're at Egan. Let's go, buddy.
All right.
182. We have Egan Stevens, who is 16-4, 16-7, against Gabe Shubarth. Shubarth.
All right.
Shubarth. 16-4 out of Lyman.
Well,
Versus Egan Stevens.
it's going to be a good match.
It is.
We have Gabe
Hope so.
Schubert of Lyman versus
You know, this is Egan's third finals in a row. He needs to break through.
I don't know if he's battled this kid. I was talking to Lee, his dad, and it didn't sound like they battled a whole lot.
Okay.
All right, 960 pounds.
Egan hasn't been ready up until now either. Like, he's wrestling at his best wrestling right now.
Greco of Callahan.
If he keeps progressing towards state, he will be dangerous.
Third place at Leach.
Nothing better than a Strasburg-Lyman battle.
Right?
Second place, Andrew Kraus of
Get it.
Reno.
Pick it up.
First place champion.
Another head. Work the head
Tyler
again.
Schmidt of Lyman.
Bounce his head and go. Come on. No. Ooh. There you go. Reset. Good job. There we go. Chuck by. There you go. Bounce. Oh, go harder. Get them legs away.
Them hips.
Come on. Slam his head down. Come on. You got to bounce. Harder. Yeah, he didn't get in trouble there, but I mean, he had a chance on that. You just got to get them legs away. Shoot them out. Back in the middle now, 0-0 still. First period. Minute 49 to go. Got an underhook. Working the head. See, I run, just bounce.
He caught flat-footed.
Push him out. Get out. There you go. Just get out of there. Start over. Way to go, Egan.
Pretty, couple pretty salty boys out there. I mean, young men there.
Yep.
Like they've both been in the gym for a while.
They have. I know Egan has.
Yeah.
And according to the strength of that young man from Lyman, he definitely hasn't been sitting at home eating bonbons.
All right.
All right. Egan defers his choice. Lyman takes down. Egan on top, 0-0. See how he does here on top.
Stay behind him. Gotta follow. Gotta lock that up.
Let it go. There you go. Dump. Sweep the leg. Sweep it. There we go. Get him flat.
Kind of like Cobra Kai. Sweep the leg.
See, take that ankle out right there. He needs to take that away. Take his leg away. Push him out. That's a bad spot to be in.
Yeah, a tougher. You know, a guy that can work a good sit out, when they sit there, it's pretty tough to get them off their game.
Absolutely.
Like Matt Crom, he's got 2 state championships, and that kid was a sit out. I mean, that was his deal.
There you go. Come on, lift.
Hang on to him. That job.
Come on, Egan, get by. He's working too hard to keep him under him, though. I don't like it. Lot of work just to not score.
Well, he can ride him out here. We've got the advantage going into the third.
Yeah, if he can finish up on top, that'd be great. That looks good right there. Now he's flat. See, I don't want to go underneath him either, though, in the third. I'd rather be on my feet. But I know he's going to pick down so he can get the point.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. You know, I'd like it on my feet after I worked him, but
that's a dangerous spot,
that's
man.
the choice. That's the choice. Come on, push,
Bring
drive.
Pick him up, take him back down. There you go.
There it is.
Ride it out. I gotta
Let
give
go of that leg.
Give it up.
Let go of that leg.
Gotta give it up.
Yep. Let go.
Give it
bail.
up. Give it up.
Just bail.
Yep, you had to do it.
Had to. It's all right.
Yep. Got to just get out here, get an escape. He can slowly work it back. All right.
Up.
There you go,
Get your
good.
hands.
Break
He's
this.
out. Short time. Come on.
There we go. Go. There, get that one. There we go. Out of kid.
2-1.
Grab a couple
Going
here.
into the
Grab a
third.
couple here.
There we go.
Good job. 2-1 going into 3 here.
I definitely go now. I go down now.
Yeah, got to.
Yep. Got to go down now.
I mean, he
Reverse here would be sweet.
seemed to get out of there relatively easy.
The first time he did, yeah.
I'd go right back to it. Get the point. Don't.
Up. Come on. There it is.
Now go get him. Tied it up here, 2-2. Third period.
He doesn't want to get desperate, though. He's got plenty of time.
Oh, absolutely.
Plenty of time. Come on, Egan. Good feet.
Get the hand down. Don't get up. There you go.
There you go. Slack
Only
that head.
up.
Work his head again. Come on. There it is. You can score here. Score here. Oh, he's got it right here. Shook the head and go. Oh, score. It's right there. Come on. You got to go high. It's too late now. You got to get him when he's on his knees. There it is. Now drop. Pull him in.
What are we looking at? 45 seconds? Minute?
No, I don't know. We were looking at 2 points right there. Minute. 42 it says, but a lot longer than that. Let's go, Egan. You got this, bud.
Still tied up here.
Yep, 2-2. Third period.
Under a minute.
Back
Kind
up,
of a
Egan.
chess match going on here. Who's going to shoot? Who's going to try to pull this off?
I like our chances.
Get him, Egan. There, go,
There it is.
go. Get off your knees.
Yeah, he's got to get off on the knees.
Get off your knees. I
Damn
got
it.
him.
Yep.
That's why you don't stay
That
on
little
your knees.
mistake.
Yeah,
That is. That's it.
you got to go. He got a chance here.
He
Get out
does.
of
He
this.
definitely does. Come back up.
Come up and go get the
Come
shot.
back up.
Come up and get the shot. There you go. Go, baby. Roll it.
Catch his head. Catch him right there.
It's on the line.
Pull him in.
Pull him in. Get out of there, baby.
There's 2. Reversal.
Give it to him.
That's
Give it to
2.
him.
That's 2.
Gonna go to ask for a little help.
That's 2. You need help. It's 2. There you go. I was happy to help. I'm happy to help, Mitch.
You know.
If he needs any help, that was 2. You can wrestle all you want, ref. You can argue all you want. Good call, ref. Good call.
So Egan will be up here.
Yeah. No, it'll be 4-4.
Right. I'm saying, but he'll be on
He'll
top.
be on
here,
top, yep.
Which is, I don't know how much time's left, but this is a tough spot. This is where you probably,
30 seconds says track wrestling.
which is probably a little behind. So hopefully there's about 15 here. Got to ride this out. If you're gonna let him go, if you're not gonna get him. You got to almost let him go and get the shot. You know, if he's gonna get loose, don't let him
We're
get.
going to go to overtime.
Yeah, I'd go. You got to go to overtime here. Chance of turning
He's
is
trying to
probably
catch his.
pretty
He's
slim.
trying to catch his locking hands.
There you go.
It is. There it is. Oh,
hit him. That's wrong. He's got to go now. Throw it.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Short time.
Good match.
Great match. 5-4.
One mistake.
5-4.
Boy left himself on the knees. That's what cost him.
Yeah, the knees cost him. You know, that one mistake is exactly all it took.
And that's a lesson that every wrestler learns the hard way. You stay on them, and especially, it's just going to happen. You're not going to stop the head.
You're not against seniors. You know, you drop down in junior seniors, and they're just too much experience in front of you. They're going to run right over you and get you every time.
All right.
Here we go. 195s. Dang it.
Oscar Valdez.
I wanted that match.
I did too.
That one hurt. Damn it. Dang it. Whatever you want to call it. That one hurt.
We're 220s here?
Yeah, we're at 195s now.
195.
All right, 175.
All right, back to wrestling. 195s.
Christian Cam Mount Vista. Third place.
We got Valdez out of Vista Peak at 18-5
Christian.
as a junior.
Second place.
And then we got
Brandon Lyman.
Lyman kid
First
again.
place champion.
Then we got Lyman kid.
Broward County.
Sharaboff, whatever. He's 13-5. There we go. These two up. Can't stand up like that.
Oh,
Cannot stand up like that.
Boy, he got taken down, come out, and I went back after it.
Yeah. There's Cradle. Still got a Cradle available. Here it is. Got one. It's all over. It's going to be a long period from there. He's not going to pin him in that action. He's going to get off to the side a little bit more, but
Need a little more pressure on that bottom knee.
yeah, that kid ain't going nowhere though. He'll get tired of being there maybe.
Where's he going? He's going nowhere.
Nowhere. He got nothing. There you go. He's a 3. (6-2). Lyman's got it here.
Big Jesse Burke coming up for the Indians here in the next couple matches. How many times has Jesse been in the finals this year? Any idea?
He has not.
He's never been in?
He has not made the finals yet
there we
this
go.
year.
It's got to be exciting for him.
It is our finals, first ones this year for us, and he shall win it, I hope.
Didn't know what he thought there, if he's going to blow a whistle or what. He kind of just jogged off.
Yeah, he forgot he was the only one out of bounds.
Oh, got that arm back. He got lucky there.
There's a non-throw.
Hips. There
got
you
him.
go.
Got him.
Got to give it to him. He stuck with it. Boy, he
Yeah.
kind of just whatever. Pretty dangerous wrestler. Just kind of careless.
Very
Turned
careless.
into his back. Throwing.
Goes out of bounds, just starts
Yeah.
walking around.
He did throwing things. Little suicide cradle here, a little there.
I got a text from my wife right now. It says that he just needs more violence.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit more confidence and just more aggressiveness. Just go get him. And that losses like that'll make him more aggressive. They will. They're gonna pick it up. You know, that's 3 seconds in a row. He's not gonna be satisfied with second anymore.
He had that one.
Yeah, he did. But he's still, in my opinion, wrestling his best wrestling.
Well, that was pretty easy. They've been tough to keep track of. They've been rolling around. Kind of looks like a youth match.
Yeah. you don't see that too many at 195, 8-8.
No.
Going into the finals.
Not that much, I guess. Mainly more of a on the mat kind of 2-3 point match. Makes a lot of points with
16 points scored already. Still 8-8. There's 2 more.
Boy, he leaves that arm up when he shoots.
He does.
He's lucky he doesn't.
And look at though, he don't care.
No, it just rolls back into another.
Like whatever. Let's go for a roll.
He'll roll out of this one right to his back.
Like right to his back. Like that's all right. I'm not trying to be under here no more. He's like, I can't breathe. He's like, well, you should stop talking to me then. The refs are like, it's hard to believe that you can't breathe while you're talking to me. It's going to catch him. No.
Looks like a couple pretty inexperienced wrestlers.
Yep.
Just the way they're not really finishing anything. They got a lot of back stuff, but they're just not clean.
Yeah, Lyman's going to finish it up right here, though.
He's not in very deep. He still got it. He wasn't even in very deep.
No.
Boy, Lyman made it pretty strong in this finals here, so see how they ended up. How's team scores going?
Let me check here.
A pin, that's going to help Lyman.
I think Lyman's took it. I'll be honest with you. I think
Lamar's kind of been out of it. I've only seen the 2 kids in the finals, and they both lost. They both got pinned.
I stand corrected, though. Lamar's
All right,
hit their fourth place round. They picked up a ton of points. They got 149 now to Lyman's 124.
That's it for Lyman. They don't have any other.
Nope, they're done.
Who does?
Lamar's going to take it. It's going to be Lamar, Lyman, and then Crawler County for third.
Right, you're 182 pounds, top 4 placers.
Here's 220.
Fourth place.
Fountain Vista and County Line, huh?
It is.
Third place, Cal.
17-2 is Johnson in the red from County Line.
Second place.
And Mountain Vista has Lee at 13-4.
Strasburg. First place champion, Gabe Schubar of Lyman. Hey, coaches, this is your last chance. You want to vote for outstanding wrestlers? This is your last chance.
I think we should get a vote.
I
think our vote should count.
I'm biased though, so.
Me too.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody that's out wrestled him though. Do you?
It wasn't even close. Wasn't even close.
I mean, the only other one is Lane.
Yeah. No one's close there either.
And the other ones have been
tighter.
Yeah.
Tighter. Not so dominant. Lane and Zach did. No one came close. Those 2 wrestlers just went out there and implied their will on anyone and just did what they wanted.
That's what good wrestlers do.
Yeah, the MVP of the tournament should be able to do that. Yes. Most valuable wrestler is a pretty distinguished award, man. That's pretty nice.
It's very nice.
He has a few of them. Zach's got a couple of them. I bet Lane does too.
Yeah, I bet they both do. You're right. Maybe
nice drag. Nice. Keep him down. Keep that shoulder down.
Still got Jesse.
Oh,
I'm
there
put
we go.
Jesse in that category. He'll come through.
Oh, yeah?
He's going to work somebody.
Jesse's going to work it,
He's
huh?
going to work this kid.
I like that.
Fire up to Rick Springfield because
Jesse's
in the
girl.
house.
You know, Carla said that she was Jesse's girl.
And who doesn't like a good Rick Springfield song?
No one. Everybody,
I guarantee you Carla Hemphill does.
Carla Hemphill said she is Jesse's girl, and she's rooting for him.
And
But she's gonna have to argue with my wife because I mean she's claiming top fan of Jesse's all day long. Like that's her favorite wrestler. So we'll see. Them two are just gonna have to go out to lunch and talk about Jesse. See who gets to be Jesse's girl.
Exactly.
Here he comes now. Coming up on the mat, Mixmaster Jesse.
We got this kid's from County Line also, isn't he?
Maybe.
Yeah, looks like it.
It is County Line. He is a senior and he's 17-3. His name starts with a steak.
Porterhouse or something? What do you mean?
No, it's burger. Stolen some burgers.
Stoltenberger, huh?
Stoltenberger, I don't know.
Stoltenberger?
He stole him some burgers. And then we got Jesse Burt. Stolzenberger is 17-3 out of County Line. And Burt.
Come on, Jesse.
Our man Jesse Burt is 16-7. Messy Jesse, let's go, buddy.
The grand finale.
All right. Top four places from 195 pounds.
Come on, Bert.
Place, Donovan Valera of
Your normal heavyweight match is just kind of do this the first period and get to the mat.
That's right. You don't want to lose it in the first.
Don't lose a lot of matches on your feet as a heavyweight, do
No,
you?
you don't. You don't want to lose it in the first, and let's see what happens in the second and third.
Yeah.
The first, you just kind of dance around and make sure it stays 0-0.
You know, kind of break a sweat, kind of get ready for the next one.
Unless they make a mistake and shoot on you or something stupid, then yeah, go for it. But other than that, you know, it's truly your goal to get into the second period 0-0.
Well, think about it. You shoot in, and that, you know, and you get that weight on top of you.
I'm not shooting.
And you're gonna give it up. You're gonna give up that 2 points.
You are? I am not shooting in the first period as a heavyweight. No. For what?
I mean, unless you can get a head and arm or something where you can throw it. But besides that,
0-0 is the goal. Go into the second.
you should make these first rounds about 15 seconds because you know what's going to happen for the next minute and a half. Just be done with it. Let's get them on the mat. Let's roll.
Yeah, let's do it. Just start him in the mat.
Yeah.
But this wears them out. So that when they get down, the guy who's in better shape gets to win, you know?
That's right.
It's hard to push around weight back and forth anyhow. Like, I mean, you push a 280-pound man around, it'll wear you out whether you got him on the mat or not.
Yeah.
Especially when he's pushing back. Come on, Jesse. Come on, clock.
About ready to
20
clock
more
us.
seconds.
She's out there to tap him in.
That's good. That's good. Finish this one up.
there
There
we
we go. 0-0. And we're off into the second period. Coach Coombs is letting Jesse know what's up.
There we go.
Come on, Jesse.
don't go
Don't
your
do that
back.
way. Don't do it that way, Jess.
Come up. Don't go to your back. There you go.
He's high, Jess.
Stay base. There
He's
you
got
go.
him.
Pull.
He's got
Down.
him.
Come up. Get
That's
up.
yours, Jesse.
Get up. Get off your knees. Man, I hate that.
He's just waiting.
Go. Head up.
There we go,
Good set,
Jesse.
Kid.
There's two. Reversal. He's gonna work that power half now. That
There
is
it is.
hard to
That
stop.
kid.
That's
Get
hard
him
to
over
stop.
there.
There's some back points. Squeeze him in.
Get him on the mat.
That's all right.
Nice.
We got some points.
Two. There we go, kid.
That's hard to stop. Let's go, Jesse. Come on, Big Bert.
Get off them hips.
Uh-oh.
Get off those hips.
Uh-oh.
He's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Work to the base. Get to the base.
Come on. No, bro. That's a problem.
Yeah, it is. There you go. Get
There
you
we
at it,
go.
kid. Woo! Get your base.
All right, so
good.
now it's 5-5.
Just like that.
No, actually it's going to be 5-4. They only gave us 2 on our back points.
Yep, you're right.
That's right. We still got the whole third period, and I like our chances.
I do too. He's in control of the third. They'll get his choice.
Yep. Go back down.
I don't think so. I think you go on top, break him down, and try
Okay.
to turn him.
It was good on top last time, right? Why go under him again? You're right.
I mean, that's what I would do. Not that that's right
But-
by any means.
No, I was just thinking about getting the 1 point on the escape, but I mean,
But
I'd
once
rather
again,
be
this guy could do that for 2 minutes on you and not do a thing.
right.
And then you're going to get called for the stalling because you're not doing anything. So I think you go up and try to break him down.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
Yep, smart. I think this is the right move. Now you got 2 minutes to just break him down and get 2 back points out of this and walk away.
He's got to get up flat, because if he does, he's got to get the
there you
hips
go.
off.
Get off the hip. Get up. There you go, kid. Now drive it.
Now
Go,
he's
baby.
got it. Power half. He's flat. He's good. Keep him flat.
Don't get too high. Stay back. Got to stay back.
Rock him right here. There it is. There it is.
I got too high. Got too high.
Oh.
Yep.
That was the same roll he was going for earlier and missed. He got it that time.
There it is.
All right, Jesse.
Head opportunities.
Yep.
Haynes knows it too. You can
All
tell.
right,
Yep.
your top 4 at 220 pounds. 4th place, Cannon, Piper,
Well, there you go.
Well, thanks for letting me join you, Todd.
Hey,
Enjoyed
it's
it.
nice having you. I mean, I miss my Scott. I
Yeah.
hope he's back next time. But Mitch, you're always welcome to join. Take a second to thank our sponsors again. Just gonna read them off real quick here. On our red sponsors, we have Remax Full House. We have Ladybird Landon, Core Electric, Titan Car Sports Inc., Strasburg Veterinary Clinic, and Look East Realtor. We got Living Springs Enterprise next. And then our black sponsors, we have Wolf Waste Removal, Rookies Restaurant, Weller Insurance, Strasburg Auto Parts, and Clausen Chiropractic. Also Western Hardware, Mavericksdale, and Action Signs and Graphics. The Gift Shop, and One Street Insurance. Also again, like to thank our Booster Club.
Yeah, can the teams please kind of police their area? Make sure there's not a whole bunch for my janitors to do.
Thanks for joining us and have a good night.
Police
Bye-bye.
your area.